Good morning, everybody. How is everybody going today? Happy Monday, happy Sunday, no matter where you are, and all the things. So, we are here for some sprints today. It's Monday morning, and I'm really feeling Monday-itis today.
Monday-itis.
I definitely have a bout of Monday-itis for sure. I don't want to be, or I want to be here, but because I'm going to be reading, but I don't want to have to do all the other things that I have to do today. Oh, dear me. So it's going to be one of those days. So we're currently reading Harry Potter, the Half-Blood Prince, which is number 6. We're super excited. We've done a little dancing in the background to the intro. I have announcement videos coming out tomorrow that I've got to edit and all the rest of it. It's all happening. It's all happening, and it's 9 o'clock, and I want to take a nap. Is all I'm saying. So that's how I've sort of been rolling this morning. What about you, Cody? How you been going?
It's been all right. I didn't do much today. What did I do today? Not much.
Not much.
Not much. I went and got plants. My friends took me to the nursery, and I got a bunch of peppers and starter plants. So I'll be planting, maybe not this afternoon, but over the next couple days.
Yep.
Still need to go back and get more plants.
So do you put them in pots or do you put them straight in the ground?
Just planters.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just planters because I have rocks for ground.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair. That's fair.
So there's lots of planters. I have a big, huge, pallet crate that I have a grapevine planted in. And I have another crate with a raspberry, and my rose bush is coming back. Spring, you guys.
It's all happening. I actually, out of my garden this past week, I went up, mine's all starting to die off because I'm going into autumn. So I've pulled out all the plants that have died off and all the rest of it. Although I have one tomato plant that is rejuvenating. I'm like, we'll just leave that and see what happens. So I've left that in there. My nasturtium, because I plant nasturtium with my speed races. I plant nasturtium with my tomatoes and other plants because they keep all the bugs away.
I don't know what nasturtium is.
It's an edible flower.
Oh, how do you spell that?
I don't know. It starts with N.
I found it.
So yeah.
Oh, I know about those.
Have you got YouTube open?
I'm going to just Google.
Yeah. Okay, because there was a bit of an echo then. I don't know what that was about, but anyway. I plant nasturtium with that, and it keeps all the bugs away. So this year, I didn't I knew that you could eat them, but I didn't know that they kept the bugs away. I sort of did, but I didn't. I wasn't 100% sure, and I'd never experimented before. So this year, I planted nasturtium through the veggie patch, and I didn't get any bugs. I didn't get any stung tomatoes or capsicums, which are bell peppers, or chilies or anything. Not that I ever really get stung chilies, because the insect world obviously knows that chilies, you stay away from those. But yeah, and I harvested some Queensland blue pumpkins. So I ended up getting 3 really big ones off it. but because the weather was so weird, we didn't get enough like really hot sunny weather for them to really take off. And so I've got a couple growing down behind my shed. I've got to get my husband to climb in there because I can't get in there. I'm too short. So yeah, he's got to get in there, and I think there's 2 in there. So in all up, I'll end up with I think 5. So which is not bad. I mean, that's enough because no one else eats it. So that's enough for me to like make some soup and some curries and all the things. And then I can just freeze them. And then I've got them throughout the winter months, which is good. So, yeah. And I've sort of prepped all the beds ready for their winter veg, but I've got to get some shade cloth and stuff yet. So, yeah. So I did that on the weekend because my lawnmower guy came and mowed down my jungle that I had out the back because it was too wet to mow for a couple of weeks. So, and then you get sun comes out, and I swear you can watch the grass grow. It grows that quick. The sun comes out here. It's insane. All right, let's have a look and see who is joining us this morning. We have Jessica. How are you? Oh, Yellowface is a good one. Today, one off the TBR challenges. Awesome. A bit hard though because I'm finally getting flooring in the bathroom. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Elena. Thank you for joining and welcome. We also have Books with Dreamcatcher. Oh, did know your name. Oh.
Do you know?
No.
It's Shauna.
And I said I wouldn't forget it because I had a friend named Shauna. I remember what I said. I remember half. Hello, Shauna. How are you? I'm sorry I forgot your name again. Lucky I've got Cody here to remind me. Hello, Ro. How are you? Nice to see you here. I'm good. Elena, how are you today? Getting lots of reading in, I suspect. Hello, Jen. How are you? Just finished the Friend Zone, and I'm going to be starting
Kamigawa?
Yeah, that's what I was going to go with. That sounds about right. Food detectives. Sounds interesting. Hello, how are you? Thank you for joining. We'll be reading some Flawless by Elsie Silver. Excellent. Good choice, I hear. I haven't read it, but I've heard it's a good choice. Hello, Sadia. How are you? Thank you for joining. How's everybody's weekend gone? Let me know in the comments as well. Hey, Sarah. How are you? Excited to continue on with Harry Potter. I love that one of our buddy read nights is Sunday because I always have bad Sunday scaries. Really? And reading is the Comfort series. It has helped me with anxiety. Awesome. I'm glad that it's helped. We also love that it's I like it. I start my week off and I also end my week because I tend not to try and work on weekends and whatnot. Have I succeeded at that this year? No. Because I fall down the rabbit hole reading during the week and then I've got to catch up on the weekends. You know. You know what it is. 19 into my book, 19%, sorry, and 46 pages and 3 chapters read. Awesome. Hello, Dakota. Thank you. Yes, please do hit the like button. We'd greatly appreciate it. Hello, Dakota. Oh, doubled up on you. No, just to make sure. Hello, Jamie. How are you? Thanks for joining. Lily Eve, hello. Listening to an audio book, Reckless Girls by Rachel Hawkins. How are you enjoying it? I've heard of it, but I haven't heard anybody like really talk about it. So it'd be interesting to hear what it's about. Currently listening to The September House. Are you liking it? I am reading a new couple in 5B by Lisa Unger. Sorry, I got hooked up on the last name and slowed down on the rest of the sentence. Look, it's one of those days. I've been up early. I've been filming. I'm already fried. I need to get into the reading. We'll get through these comments. We'll do an hour reading. Come back. I'll be right.
Yeah.
Made it through Dewey's readathon and slept. So now I can relax for a bit and just read without also being admin for a 7-site event. Yeah, that's hectic. That's some hectic stuff right there. Nice. Spent part of the day today removing a ground cloth that has been just for the way of weeding. Yeah, we do that too. Out here, I went to dig in some lavender and stuff to put along the edge of the garden, and I put the shovel in, and I'm like, it's not going in. Like, what the hell is here? So I moved all the leaf litter and everything and started digging down under the dirt, and here's this weed netting underneath it that's like a shade cloth that they've used, but I've never had to weed that garden, so I'm not complaining. I can live without the lavender if I don't have to weed. So I love it. It works really well. 88 pages in, 14% into my book, and finished with Act 1 and now on to Act 2. Awesome. There you go. That's how you spell nasturtium.
Yeah, I got it. I'm going to totally get some this year. I always plant marigolds around the vegetables for the same reason. But yeah, those are pretty. So,
and apparently you can eat them. I personally don't eat them, but apparently they are an edible flower, and I'm pretty sure you can also eat the leaves as well.
You can eat marigolds too.
Yeah. So I mean, and I also learned something last year that I did not know. I've never even thought about it, but you can eat the pumpkin vine that you grow. You can actually eat the leaves.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't surprise me because you can eat grape leaves.
Yeah. So, I never even thought that you could, like, they say that they're better, like, when they're small. But, yeah, I was quite surprised. I'm like, I've been growing pumpkins for years and never even knew that. I mean, not that I need to.
Salad, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. No,
pumpkin leaf before I just really throwing it on everything.
I when I was doing my research, it said you can steam the leaves and eat it like a spinach, I guess. So you could put it in curries and all that sort of stuff. So
I do love me some wilted green leaves, spinach, arugula,
yeah,
whatever.
I'm all over bok choy at the moment because we're right in the season. So
I love bok choy.
I have it in everything.
Cabbage, Brussels sprouts, asparagus.
Yeah.
Now I'm hungry. God dang it.
And here you go. Nasturtiums grow really well in Colorado from seed.
Cool. I'll just go get me some seed.
Yeah, just scattered it around. Be warned, though, it goes off. I'll send you a picture of what mine looks like because I was away for the 3 weeks. I come back and it was like, because I was keeping it in check. So, and all the rest of it, but 3 weeks of me not being here and picking some off each day, and it's just gone ballistic. Taken over one whole garden bed. The tomato plant that wouldn't die. I know, it's a good title for a book too, right?
That's how it is in Colorado too. Like here, I'll get my tomato plant around now, and it'll be still making tomatoes in November.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't get cold until like December.
Yeah, well, no, I normally get I don't normally get a plant that rejuvenates, that died off and then rejuvenated, because like they still have their cycle and whatnot. But this is the first time I've had one that's rejuvenated, so I'm like, what's going on with this plant?
Weird.
What's going on? Because they normally die off, and then I can plant some that will get me into. Like they'll harvest, like I'll plant some normally in January, but I didn't do that this year. And then they get me through to about the end of May, beginning of June, when it starts to really get cold and whatnot. So yeah, I'm back on the Women's Prize books after taking a detour to read some books on the International Booker and my BookTube prize ballot. Fair. I took a detour too over the weekend. I started reading Enter Ghost on Friday and went, you know what, I can't do it. I just can't do it. I need to read something else. I just can't do it. So I read 2 books over the weekend. One was a dark romance and one was a thriller set in the Australian outback. And I'm like, I will tell you what the book is later because it's in a vlog. So you'll all know about it on the 20th.
Mentioned it. Maybe in Voxer or something. You were like,
I mentioned it in Voxer.
Good.
Yeah, like it was really good. So yeah, Good morning, Chrissy. Haven't been reading much, but hope to get back into it today. And I hope you're feeling better, hun, as well. Chrissy's not been well over the last week or so. Got hit with COVID for the first time. So, yeah, not great.
Stuff is not fun.
No, not fun. Weekend has been fantastic. I did 23 hours of sprints with friends, and today has been a rest day. Nap and self-care. Yes, you definitely need that after 24 hours or 23 hours. Most definitely. My weekend was pretty good. My son was at his dad's for the weekend, so it was nice and quiet. That's always good. A nice time. We had nice warm sunny weather after a week-long rain. It was in the low 80s, around 27 Celsius. That's a nice day. Nice day.
That sounds nice.
Yeah. That's a nice day for me as well. I like it when it's around that. I'm not, walking outside and spontaneously combusting because it's so hot. Gemstone, just woke up from my Sunday nap and got some ice cream. Going to read for a while, then take a shower. Probably going to fold laundry during the chatty bits with an audiobook. Awesome. Sounds good. Hello, Kayla. How are you? I will be hopefully finishing my second book of the day during this stream. I am currently sitting on 75%, though through 75. I'll get that in a minute. 75% through. They both die at the end by Adam. That's a terrible title. I don't need to read the book now. Obviously, that's not what happens, but anyway, I don't need to read the book. Hey, Maria, how are you? I was just laying down to take a nap and then saw you were on. Well, we're here. Hello. Thank you for I thought you would have still going to do the nap, but leave you up for the background noise. Awesome. We'll try and be quiet for you. By the sound of my voice, it's about to give out anyway, so I don't know what the hell that is. Have you banned any fellow book streamers from your channel for being boring? If so, can you rank them from boring to least boring? Not really a serious question. Just saying hello to Nicole and Coda.
Hi, Shannon.
How are you? I love these questions. No, I wouldn't be doing that. No.
Yeah, we don't know any boring people.
And if they are boring and we're on, then we're so loud they don't get a chance to be boring.
Good luck being boring around us.
We'll bring you out of your shell for sure. One of my Pokemon Earth Day prompts is to plant something. Mum and sister love plants, but I seem to find a way to kill everything. But I'm going to try planting some marigolds as well. Give it a shot. Hey, you can only try. Eventually, something will stick. You will find something that you will be able to grow, because even the brownest of thumbs does have a little bit of green thumb every now and again.
Yeah, marigolds too hard. Marigolds.
Yeah, and if you want an indoor plant, Devil's Ivy is the way to go.
Is that Pathos or?
Yeah, Pathos. Yeah. Devil's Ivy. You can't kill that stuff.
Or what's the other name for it? Philodendron.
Yeah, that's it. But I just call it Devil's Ivy because, I'm a 70s chick and that's how I roll.
It is. It's really easy. So is Spider Plant.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got a heap of those around. They're about the only ones that Neroli doesn't kill.
And they make babies every year.
Yeah. She's got one out the back that's just got tons of little babies just hanging off it. I'm like, I don't plant them. Like, they're just hanging out there waiting for someone to love them.
In the garden, like for the year, because they don't last over the winter, but I have a bazillion of them at the start of every year. So just little accents of green.
On my side of Colorado, it's getting hotter and drier enough that they change our growing zone officially recently. Oh, okay. There you go. We almost have 2 growing seasons before and after high summer. Yeah. Like we're pretty much the same sort of here as well. Like we're classed as subtropical, but depending on the year, sometimes we have a more arid climate than subtropical. So we can swing into, and then we end up having like 2 good growing seasons and maybe 4 weeks of winter, and then the rest is growing. And we can have tomatoes and all sorts of stuff all year round, but we haven't had that. We've had a lot of rain, so we're in the subtropical sort of, that drought, we become more arid. I expect Enter Ghost was not going to be a Nicole book. To be honest, like I think I'm about 30% through, and I was bored. Like, I just did not care. Like, I just don't care.
That's too bad. It's the last one, right?
No, it's second last one. I've still got one I've got to read with my eyeballs by Thursday. So
are you
I'm going to
swap them? Read Enter Ghost last?
No, I'm going to get Enter Ghost out of the way because I'm bored. So I'll just put it on and I'll potter around the house and all the rest of it, and get that done. I'll get it done today because it's not a very long book anyway. But I'll get it done today, and then In Defense of the Act is only like 190 pages. So I'll read that tomorrow. And I'll Wednesday sprints. So after I've done Actually, I'll probably read it Wednesday morning, to be honest. But yeah, it's definitely not a me book. If it goes well, I might try planting pansies, my favourite flower, next year. But I sadly missed the planting period for them in my area. Oh, that's a bummer. Yes, spring here is about to end my venture time outdoors. Come to the end of May through September, it's so hot and humid. I try to avoid outside as much as possible. Yeah,
fair.
I tend to go out first thing in the morning and then in the afternoon, and then I call it done. Going to be doing some chores and listening to an audio book, as reading with my eyes has failed me today. That's fair enough. Reading with my eyes today would not work either. Sorry to read here about the stabbing in Sydney. Yeah, there was a guy that just went a little bit burko. I mean, how they didn't stop him before he took 5 people out and put another 4 or 5 in hospital is beyond me. On that, so it must have been like, yeah, down in Bondi, it's quite a tourist spot, so there's always, like, it's quite busy down there. There was a guy that went into a Westfield shopping centre and stabbed a heap of people, and yeah. So, and apparently he was from Queensland. And Queensland police come out and said that they didn't even, like, they knew of him only because he had a street check, and here they do street checks for weapons. So on the Gold Coast, in the tourist spots, it's probably a little bit more prevalent than anywhere else. But basically, he's had mental illness since he was 17. He was diagnosed with mental illness, and his family had been, like, he sort of was very transient, so they didn't really know where he was living. He kept moving all the time and all that sort of stuff, and he wouldn't be in contact with them as much as he probably should have been. I mean, he's 40 years old, so he's had his mental illness for a long time, and he hasn't been arrested in Queensland. He's known to the police only because of the street check. But he's never had a domestic violence order. He's never had been arrested. He's not before the courts or anything like that. So this was like so out of left field because he's been dealing with his mental illness for a long time. But his family come forward and they thought that they recognised him. And so they came forward and said, look, I think that that's our son, and gave the police the background of him and whatnot. But the police do like street checks and public transport checks and stuff like that, which they call street checks. So if they're doing a sweep through an area, you can get pulled up. Just random people get pulled up and you get checked for weapons and stuff like that. And the same on public transport. There was a story the other day that there was a whole heap of kids that had knives and all that sort of stuff on public transport that are now before the courts because they're illegal, and whatnot. So yeah. On that, I mean, our police aren't like militants or anything like that. They just do sweeps every now and again to try and keep the community safe. And we, as you know, we have quite stringent gun laws. If you've got mental illness and all that sort of stuff, you can't get a gun here at all. And you've got to jump through a whole heap of hoops to get one anyway, to get a license and whatnot. So everybody, I mean, there's still gun violence, because there's always going to be black market. But I mean, if he had access to a semi-automatic gun or even, like a pistol or something like that, he could have done a lot more damage than what he did, even though the damage was pretty bad. So, yeah.
True.
Yep, spider plants, pothos, spike plants, and geraniums are pretty easy house plants or porch plants. Yeah.
Geraniums
very much
easy too. Begonias are easy.
If you don't care now with Endigos, it's only going to get worse, giving you a friendly warning.
She's looking forward to it, Chris.
I'm just wrapped. Just
by it, I mean Harry Potter.
I used a pair of stream or consciousness Doublet Little Worlds as audiobooks during yesterday's readathon so I could get through them while doing admin stuff. That makes sense. Yeah. I actually have to do a little bit of admin stuff because we have the KU announcement videos coming out tomorrow. So yeah. Bondi was a real tragedy, way too close for home. Yeah. Very much so. And a little baby was also stabbed as well. Hello, Talia. How are you? I have sun today, so I'm sitting on the porch and watching the kids run around like crazy and catching up on watching content. Awesome. It's always a good way. I think Endigos is this year's Trespassers for you, but only worse.
That doesn't look good for you, Nicole.
I almost said "I'll F" out really loud, but I just whispered it. You probably still caught it, but anyway.
I think I was laughing too hard.
Chris, it's Monday morning. What are you doing to me? Why are you putting me in a funk already? Anyway, we've got to the end of the comments. Look at us go first thing on Monday morning to the end of the comments. That's awesome. We're going to do an hour sprint, and we're going to read Harry Potter before I have to get into Enter Ghost. I'm just going to have a look how much I've got to go, just so I can prepare myself before we go to a sprint, and then I can let everybody else know. I almost want to go to the dark romance that I didn't really like and read that again. Ugh. All right, I've only got 4 hours. That's fast. That was way too. That's not how fast I normally listen to it. I was listening to a book that had a very slow narrator. But
I found my mother simmering beside the nightstand, either receding from or ready for boil. What's wrong? I said, and jumped at my father's voice behind me. If you could show a little.
It sounds faster when it's not in your head, too.
Yeah, I know. So, yeah, anyway. So, yeah, we're going to do an hour sprint. But first of all, we're going to say hello to Jess because Jess has just popped in. Just got home from work. It's very nice here in Minnesota today. I'm still listening to Love Theoretically and now sitting out on the deck. Sounds like everybody's having a lovely Sunday afternoon and evening. And we're about to get into Harry Potter. So, enjoy your reading, everybody.
Outside. I'm excited.
You're all right. You're going to sit outside. So if we don't get you back,
I know what he wants.
I'm sorry, Chris. Anyway, I'm going to start the timer and we'll see you all in an hour. Happy reading, everybody. Well, hello. We are back. How did everybody go during that sprint? How'd you go, Coda?
I just got into chapter 19 and I sat on the porch and I started chopping some red bell peppers up because I'm going to make red bell pepper Alfredo and bow tie pasta and salmon.
Nice.
So I'm hungry. As per usual.
I am almost halfway through chapter 20. So, yeah. And Harry is upset with Malfoy.
Which part did you say? Sorry.
I'm up to chapter 20. I'm about halfway through. Yeah. So I actually just focused on my book.
I started late, so
yeah. Did the dishes. I also did the graphics, finished off the graphics for the Kindle Unlimited and Kindle challenge that we've got happening. So I did all that. Spoke to Neva. Thoughts? Can you help me? Is it okay? Because, you know, self-doubt and all. It's a thing. So, yeah. Plus, I don't know how to use Canva because I'm only new to Canva myself. So, I'm just playing around with it and whatnot. So, yeah. But I think they look pretty cool. They're, yeah. They are what they are now. So, I've added them to the Discord as well. So, yeah. But other than that, I did the dishes and, yeah. That's it.
I unloaded the bottom part of the dishwasher. I still need to do the top.
I hand wash my dishes, so yeah. They're now drying.
I got distracted by all the food. I was like, ooh, I could get this ready so that when we go to the next sprint, I can start the noodles and start the Alfredo.
Yeah, still got some Indian dal left. I'm thinking I might make chicken cacciatore tonight because I'm sort of feeling that. And I might just freeze that little meal for another time. So, yeah. And then that's basically just dump and run because it goes into the slow cooker. Just dump it all in and off I go and it's ready when I come back to it. So,
yeah, I wish mine was simple, but it's not too complicated. Just two pans. Well, 2 pans and 1 cake pan because I'll do the fish in the oven. I don't feel like frying it.
Yeah, no, it's fair enough. Plus, it splatters everywhere as well.
I like to put it in the oven because then, I should use my air fryer, but I don't want to make a mess. I don't want to make a mess. I don't want to have to clean that up. So instead, I'll put it in like a covered casserole dish and cook it with limoncello. Because booze is the best marinade, and some a little bit. I don't know. I'll just play with the seasonings probably, and then I'll throw it on. I'll throw my Alfredo on a bed of arugula and throw my fish on top of the Alfredo.
Yeah.
I won't mix the fish in the Alfredo. That way I can have Alfredo leftovers with chicken.
Yeah. Sounds yum. Sounds like we're both in the chef. See, I'll chop all my ingredients up and all that sort of stuff in the next sprint and then put it all into the crock pot and then done. And I won't have to think about it until I'm ready to eat it. It'll just cook slowly over the next however many hours, and yeah. But I think that's what I'll do. I will freeze that because I've had dal since Friday every night, and I'm a bit over it because I don't know how to cook for one person or 2 people. I only know how to cook for like an army.
Moms. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Same. And I've quit worrying about it. Like I used to like try to be like, oh, I should just make, a portion or 2 of noodles. No, just make all the noodles. You can freeze whatever. You can give it to the neighbors.
I'm the same. I'm like, because I said to my partner, I've got to go shopping. He goes, didn't you just go shopping? I'm like, yeah, I've got heaps in the freezer, but I've got to get some ingredients because I want to make this. So I've got a variety. And he goes, you still don't know how to cook for a couple of people? I'm like, no. I said, lucky you like repetition because there's going to be a lot of repetition.
I just freeze it now. I used to.
Yeah.
well, when Patrick was here, he liked leftovers, so they would get eat. I could make like gobs of goulash, and he'd have it ate by the end of the week. Now I'm like splitting it into mini containers and giving it to the neighbors and freezing the rest.
Feeding the homeless. Anybody that's walking past here.
Exactly.
But see, I don't think it's a bad thing because I run sewing retreats. Well, I used to. I haven't done one for a couple of years now. But when I used to run sewing retreats, I used to do all the cooking. And it just didn't bother me because I know how to cook big. And, like, I can feed 20 people, not a problem.
Yeah, easy. Like, looks like we're having green chili chicken smothered burritos tonight.
And tomorrow and the day after and the day after.
Oh, look, I made chili. You guys are set for the week. Chili and goulash I always have heaps and heaps of. I mean, stock pot full. It's just me. I really love chili though. You can't make any less of it because even if you only use one of each ingredient, it's
still a lot. It's still a lot. But see, chili, I use I won't just have chili and on the first night I'll have chili with rice. Then the next night I'll make a burrito bowl. Then the night after that we might have tacos, and then the night after that I'll do a tortilla stack. And so you've got all these different meals, but just from the one base.
My favorite with red chili is baked potato.
Smothered
baked potato.
Nice.
Damn it! I haven't started cooking yet. We have to stop.
I'm thinking, do I want cacciatore? Do I want to go back to the supermarket and get some mince? Because I didn't get any the other day. And I've got all the other ingredients. Ooh.
For what?
Maybe.
For chili?
For chili. Yeah, I've got all the other ingredients. I just don't have the beef mince here.
I
love ground beef.
Chili. I put hamburger and Italian sausage in it, and every bean. I mean, every bean. Kidney bean, pinto bean. I don't put lima beans. But I do put black-eyed peas and green beans in my chili, which is delicious. Just trust me. Black beans and
I usually put kidney beans, black beans, butter beans, like the white cannellini beans. I'm just trying to think what else I put in. I think I put pinto beans in as well. They're the pinto beans are the ones with the little spots on them, right? Yeah, I put them in.
Chili beans.
Yeah. I'm just they're beans. I don't care what sort of bean they are. They're going in.
Beans in there, and one of every color of bell pepper, and at least 2 jalapenos. People are your chili's so colorful. I know, and it's delicious.
Yeah, so it sounds really nice. But I'm the same. I just put everything in it. I just chop up all the bell peppers. I put them in. I generally steer away from the green one because I put green chili in, and I steer away from the green. But I usually put orange, red, and yellow bell peppers in it. And I also chop in tomatoes and stuff like that as well. Different colored tomatoes
too.
Yeah.
I don't put green chilies in my red chili, but that's because I save them for green chili.
Yeah.
Green chili.
It doesn't matter what chili it is. It's red, it's orange, it's green, whatever it's going in. And for my chili though, I have to make before I put the chili in, I have to take some out because of all the people that are just not dealing with the spice and all the rest of it in the house. So yeah, it's you don't know what you're missing.
Wieners.
I know. I call them lightweights.
No, I don't.
And me and Savannah are just wolfing it down, and they're just looking as if to go, how can you even taste anything? I'm like, what are you talking about? It's beautiful.
It's fine. It's good. It's good.
Yeah. Sweat. Brendan only has to sniff it, and he breaks out in sweat.
Events, potlucks. No, I can't bring the chili because everybody will bitch about it being too spicy, and I'm not going to dumb it down for everybody.
I mean, I dumb it down for the people in the house, but I'm the same. I don't take it anywhere because everybody freaks out at it.
The green chili, I will dumb it down a little bit because it's pure. It's like pure green chilies, like so. It can be really spicy, but not unless you make me.
Yeah, well, I've taken to like I crush my chilies in the like just grind them up so it's like a paste, and then so if I want it a little bit hotter, I can just stir a little bit in, and it'll bring up the spice in my bowl. And yeah, sometimes you can go a bit too far and you're like breathing fire like a dragon.
You know, the trick with at least green chili, it probably works with red ones too, but as long as it's got some kind of base to it, you know, cornstarch or flour or whatever, you can add a little bit of white sugar and that will cut the spice down. It's weird. It's like it works like an eraser.
Yeah,
but you don't want to overdo it because then it makes shit sweet.
Yeah, you don't want sweet.
It's a very fine.
You don't want sweet chili. Yeah, there's a fine. I was going to say there'd be a fine line because I don't like to put sugar into my bolognese sauce either because there's a fine line.
Is that like spaghetti sauce?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
do you call it? You call it marinara sauce. We call it.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I use brown sugar in marinara sauce.
Yeah, I put like if I'm making it from scratch from the garden, then I put a little bit of sugar in it because it needs that sweetness. But if I'm using store-bought stuff, I don't add it in because there's so much already in it. It just makes it too sweet.
See, I don't typically buy the sweet kind when I buy store-bought because I like my spaghetti to be sweet, but I like my goulash to be savory.
Yeah,
to be sweet.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I don't make a lot of goulash because no one eats it here. So except for me, I'll be eating it for a month.
I'm so excited to cook some food, y'all.
So when we come back from the next sprint, we'll find out what you actually had for dinner.
I've got it already. I'm having the salmon. It's it's in the.
I went to get salmon the other day and they didn't have any. I was so disappointed, so I ended up just getting chicken.
I suck at cooking it on time. So the last time I went and bought frozen. But they're like individually packaged, so that pretty convenient for just me.
Yeah, that's how I get mine too. You can get them frozen or you can get them in the fridge section, and they're just vacuum sealed and they've got all the seasoning on them. They're ready to eat. You can open up. They're already cooked and whatnot, so you can have it cold. Or you can heat it up in the frying pan or the oven.
Mine aren't pre-cooked. They're frozen raw and they're unseasoned, but it's okay. I would eat it raw if I thought it was safe because my favorite raw food, like raw meat, is salmon. I love raw salmon. It's so good.
It's awesome. I love it. And no one likes it in the house. They just look at me as if I'm eating, I don't know, crap off the street or something. I'm like, you just don't know how good it is. Like,
I wish I had a video of the first time I ever put raw salmon in my mouth because I'm pretty sure it was something like.
That's so funny.
I was like, this is fantastic. Not only does it taste good, it's like having somebody's wet tongue in your mouth. Sign me up for seconds. Having an experience over here.
Oh my goodness. Oh dear me. I can't say that I had that experience the first time, but it was pretty darn good. Obviously, I had the wrong salmon.
God, I had that fresh shit. Right straight off the bone.
During that sprint, Jean joined us as well. So, hello, Jean. How are you? I'm trying to pick a book. I feel like I have a starting problem. I think we all suffer from that sometimes. And oh no, I just realized what this said. Taking a quick break, complete incompetence here again tonight.
I'm telling you, some fire sauce to the eye.
Yeah. Again, don't listen to us. You will get into trouble.
Not if it's an accident.
Oh, well, yeah, that's it. Oh, sorry, I leant on it. It just shot across the room into your face. I do apologize.
You got a little bean slop.
I'll be reading A Little Ray of Sunshine by Christine Higgins and hoping to finish it today as I'm not enjoying it. Oh, I'm sorry, not enjoying it. You know what? I'm going to be reading in about 10 minutes after we go to a sprint. I'm going to be reading a book that I'm not going to be enjoying at all. So we can do that together as moral support, I think. Just as it's time for lunch, I've read a massive 75 pages of Yellowface. It helps that I am immersive reading it, but such a quick read at the moment. It is a pretty quick read. Even without immersive reading it, it's a quick read and easy to read as well. Finished They Both Die in the End, gave it 3 stars, and now I try to decide what I want to read next. Do we have some books? Not that Coda and I are very good at helping people pick their books, because a lot of the time we haven't read it. So yeah, but we can try. That's all that we can do, right? We can try.
Hit us with your best shot.
We may miss, but anyway. 160 pages in and 45% into the book. Excellent. Making nice progress there, Elena. Yeah, want to go to Coda's place for dinner. Everybody, Colorado it is.
My God, I already told you there's plenty.
Coda cooks for the masses, so anybody can rock up for a meal.
Only 2 pieces of salmon, but there's going to be plenty of bow tie.
Bring your own salmon.
BYOS.
I'm almost at the end of chapter 19. That is awesome. Making good progress too. Got halfway through chapter 3 of my audiobook. Guys, that's awesome. Got to 59% in the Coincidence. That's right, Coincident Makers by Yoav Blum.
I got nothing.
Yeah.
Jamie, did you end up reading Deep Into the Ocean? You probably started and finished it on your 24-hour thing. That's my guess.
Denise read 30 pages, and I'm on page 301 of Demon Common Head, going to take a shower during the break and join in the next sprint. Awesome. Hello, Nicole. How are you? I'm well. Coda's cooking up a storm. It's all happening. I had a nice nap, a quick nap, and was woken up by a call from my bestie. Well, that's a nice way to be woken up. Now I'm listening to Anne of Green Gables while cooking dinner. My favorite book. I love that book. I've read it so many times. I'm surprised I can't just quote it now.
I really enjoyed it too. I want to read more of them, I think.
I always visit the first one. I've read the first 4. Yeah, the first.
And then, but you only ever reread the first.
I only ever read the first one. I just love it. They're all good. The ones that I've read, they're all fantastic. But for some reason, I just love going back to that first one. I think it's just because it's the beginning, and there's so much more to them and whatnot. But I've got the whole collection.
Okay. I know.
Yeah.
So later.
I picked them up. I think I picked them up at the King of Roy book thing that I went to, and I got all the they're all in hardcover. That they were a series that because they released the covers a little bit different each time they re-release them, and these ones are all hardcover ones, and they're quite in good condition. And then I've got several different copies of Anne of Green Gables. Anytime I see one, I just grab one. So I want to have a whole shelf of Anne of Green Gables. So, yeah.
Have you finished Rebecca yet?
No.
Yeah.
No. I'm still on chapter 11.
I'm on 14 still.
That's all right. I figured that I'm going to get Enter Ghost out of the way, then I'll get I will just finish them all this week. I will end up finishing them by Sunday because I want to get this Women's Prize for Fiction done and dusted, because I've got to do that vlog, the last vlog, and then the prediction video for the shortlist. So I sort of have to, and because the shortlist comes out on the 24th.
I'm behind. I think I'm supposed to start Cloud Atlas too soon. Aren't I? Notes.
Have you finished A Little Life yet?
No, that won't take long, though. I only have like 100 pages left in it. I was just kind of hanging tight on it to see if maybe Jaleesa was going to catch up. I don't think Rainy is going to.
No, because Rainy's still at like 400 or something, isn't she?
Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, I don't know where she's at. She's before the Happy Years, I think, and the Happy Years is like one of the biggest parts, and I'm through that.
Yeah. It was not so happy, was it?
I mean, it was the Happy Years. It wasn't a barrel of fun, but it was definitely the happy portion. I'm assuming so.
I'm not saying anything. Nicole's getting daily reading done and then starting a new book. Awesome. Hi chat peeps, how's everybody? I read 2 essays in Braiding Sweetgrass. So glad I finally got around to it. It's so good so far. That's awesome. So funny. I'm looking at my dishwasher right now, dishes around the world. Fully. We're all doing dishes. The never ending. I hate dishes. Hello, Rachel. How are you? Hope you're having a beautiful day too. We are having a great day. I got 100 free ham and cheese croissants. Holy crap. That's a lot of croissants. Is that a typo? Did you get 10 maybe? 100? That's a lot.
Did you get them all at once or do you get to redeem them?
Yeah, like if you redeem them, that's okay. That's like,
Do you want my address?
Yeah.
Where are they from? Croissants from where? If they're from McDonald's, never mind.
You can keep them. Yeah, no thanks.
She says 100 all at once in a box. What the fuck? What are you going to do with those, Rachel?
Everybody, head over to Rachel's place. There's a croissant party happening.
Alfredo in the fridge for tomorrow.
Which is great because rainy weather croissants plus tea or cocoa equals cozy. This is true. This is very true. Sounds yummy. So does chicken cacciatore. Voice to text kind of sucks with recognizing words because that's not how you spell it. But that's fine. I knew what you meant. Rachel, if you want to look, if you want to,
probably up,
are available on Kindle and Kindle Unlimited. There you go.
Damn voice to text.
It's confusing me. Nicole says, "Yum." That's a whole conversation. Describes the entire my entire cooking style. I always cook to feed an army. Leftovers are so good. Yeah, well, see, the dal gets better as the days go on too, because the flavors intensify. So yeah. I'm not under a KU because I went a wide release rather than stay exclusive on it. Amazon, that's fair. But they should still be available on Amazon for ebook or paperback. FYI, your book is like $81 here in Australia for a paperback. Just saying. I'll just
You set your local price and it adjusts for you for all the other markets, and you have a minimum, but you can go in and manually change it if it's above the minimum.
Like $81 is a lot.
But you cannot put your book on KU as a self-published author unless you agree to be exclusively on KU for 90 days before you can publish anywhere else, including paperback, anything. So I get it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm making skillet of potatoes, onions, and sausage for dinner. Cut everything up in the next sprint. Sounds good. And now I want chili. Hello, how are you? Thank you for joining. Beautiful people, here to hug the like button for a while. I'll be listening to the hypothesis. Awesome. Hope you're enjoying it. I'll have what he's having. Yeah, fully, especially that first experience of salmon. Fred is racetrack.
He's getting
At
there.
least it's a big loop that they go on. Like it's not every couple of seconds. So.
It's just on their way out of town.
Yeah. Isn't fast food a combo of hardworking and complete incompetence? Yeah, that is pretty much.
It depends. You used to get a lot of hard workers, but the generations aren't the same as they used to be either. So.
No, like
customer service and competence have both dwindled.
Yes, very much so. You might have a migraine when you read incompetence and incompetencies.
Well, that is also fast food.
Jean, we're not laughing at the fact that you've got a migraine. It's just the rest of that sentence. And that I'm so sorry that you're not feeling the best.
At least you don't have incontinence.
Because it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. You could have a migraine and incontinence. Oh my goodness. I put in carrots in place of sugar in spaghetti, sauce or curry. Good to know. I fish them out before serving as they absorb some of the spices as well as add sugar naturally. Awesome. Good to know.
I would totally.
I already have carrots in my spaghetti sauce because I make the base for it, which is bacon, celery, and carrot. So, and onion.
I like the sound of carrots and marinara. It sounds like they'd go together.
Took it off. Is the audiobook for Etigos differing between the regular prose and she writes dialogue descriptions in the script? Well, I've only got up where she's just got there. She's just found out that the house has been sold, and I don't know. She's bitching about someone. I don't care.
Complaints.
Probably. I don't care. But I'm going to read it just so I don't have to read it. I've heard the first two in green. I've read the first red. Yeah. Okay. Jean. Your comments keep getting me. Thank God Coda is here to decipher because I'm not having much luck. My brain just starts buffering. It's not working. It's working. I've read the first two Green Gables, but then again, the last time I read them, I was under 13. Oh, that's fair enough. It holds like it's a great book to reread. I read it because of nostalgia and all that sort of stuff. Trying to decide between Queen Charlotte by Julia Quinn, The Last Letter by Rebecca Yarros, and 1% of You by Michelle Gross.
You were right, Nicole. We haven't read any of them.
Okay, I have watched Queen Charlotte by I've watched that. So if the show's anything to go by, I would go pick that one. For popular author, you've got Rebecca Yarros, and I don't know the other author at all, so I can't say. So
we failed.
We were no help at all.
You've seen the show of Queen Charlotte.
I would go Queen Charlotte. That would be my pick. Started Deep End of the Ocean, but don't remember much because it was the last book I was reading. It's fair, so I'll start it again. That's fair.
Zombie brain.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Just maybe start it again. That's probably the easiest way. When are you starting Cloud Atlas?
I mean, probably soon. It's 20 hours on audio, which is 10, so we need at least probably a week. So, if not, I mean, I don't know, Nicole, because I have to finish these other books. Let's talk about it tomorrow. We'll talk
finish a little, and then just start it. That's probably the easiest way to go.
Finish the other stuff.
Yeah, finish the Little Life. Finish all the ones that you nearly finished, and then just start it. Then that's probably the easiest way to go. Because remembering, we are starting Joy Luck Club this week.
On Tuesday?
Yeah.
But we're not done with Rebecca.
I know. We can. Well, Jean's waiting for Joy Luck Club. That's why we've got started.
Okay, so notes. Hopefully by Thursday. I mean, it's not like I have a job. So.
Well, I'm not on any more buddy reads up through the ones I've got. I'm trying so hard.
I can't add any more reads this month. No more surprise insert here.
No.
Because I still have more Smatella.
Oh, do you?
To
I'm
read
sorry.
Too. Well, Wild Love shouldn't be a bad book, right? Because Elsie Silver's supposed to be a good author. So
I'm
hoping that that's at least a good book.
Yeah.
And then the other one should be fun. Whatever. It's got a half-naked dude on the cover. I'm down. Whatever.
When all else fails, just look at the cover. That'll spur you on a bit. Okay, I can read a bit more now.
I'm reading this book.
The ones from Starbucks are yummy. I got purposely behind on the women's prize. I have Night Bloom 80%, A Trace of Sun, and A Brotherless Night to read this week. I was reading the International Booker books because they were shorter. That's fair enough. I have no control over overseas pricing. That's fair. 168 pages. Excellent. The judges on Enter Ghost is a beautiful, profound meditation on the role of art in society. Meditation, more like sleeping tablet. I think the only reason it was picked is because it's set in Palestine or Israel, somewhere over there. Both. Because I think it's in both. Well, where I'm at right now, she's back there, and anyway. These are the same judges who said Blue Beautiful World took a knife to climate change. Yeah, true. Like, did they even read them? I would want to ask. Was about to get up and take a shower, but Kitty decided needs cuddles. Now it's illegal to remove him from my lap. Yeah. I feel you. My cat gets like that. If you move, man, death bestowed upon you. She's bitching about someone. A plot summary of most of the women's prize novels. Chris, I love it. On that note, we're going to leave it there. That pretty much sums up the entire list. She's bitching about someone. I love it, Chris. I should take these and just insert them in Chris's commentary on the while I'm doing the vlogs. Chris had this to say.
Just put it on a t-shirt. She's bitching about someone. Women's Prize 2024.
All right, we're going to go to a sprint so Coda can cook dinner and I can go and prepare mine and finish off this and then get stuck into Enter Ghost. I've only got 4 hours. I can do 4 hours. I can do it.
You can do it. I have belief in you.
I don't know. I can't. All right. We will see you all in an hour. Happy reading, everybody. Hello.
It's so good.
If you want to go off,
do what?
If you want to shut your camera off and eat, go for it.
It's so good. No, it's okay. I ate the half that I didn't show you. The other half of the plate. I'll be good until the chatty part's over.
But we're only going to be a little while anyway, so we'll go to a. How'd you go anyway?
Dude, let me tell you something. The day, year ago, 2 years ago, whenever it was, that I first decided to put red bell peppers in Alfredo was like the best day. It was like the best decision I ever made.
That's fair.
It just makes Alfredo that much better. I did good. I finished my pages. I cooked dinner. I ate some of dinner. I posted pictures of dinner on Instagram. If anybody wants to go look at my dinner, it's so good. Checked my teeth for arugula before the timer went off.
You covered all the bases. Yeah. So
I also helped my neighbor get on her Chromebook because it was being technology-ish.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Did she get on in the end, or?
Yeah, we figured it out.
Oh, cool. I hate it when that happens. I've opened up my computer and then it just sits there and it's like, please wait. I'm like, what are we waiting for? Like, we've been doing this for an hour.
You got one of the tablet ones that hooks into the keyboard.
Yeah.
I guess you have to have it hooked into the keyboard and use the mouse until you connect to Wi-Fi and everything, because the touch screen was not touching.
It was not touching.
It was not.
That's fair. It makes sense. So yeah, especially if it's set up that way.
Yeah.
I too finished my pages and accidentally went into chapter 22 because I was preparing in my hands and I couldn't stop it because my hands were like covered in chicken juice and stuff. So I went a little bit into, but I wasn't really paying attention because I was freaking out that I went past. So I'm going to go back and start again.
I almost did too. It was all chapter 22. And I was...
So yeah, we're only supposed to go to chapter 21. So
yeah. I know. I was teasing Christina because she was like, we're in chapter 22. And I was like, hey, Speed Racer.
So yeah. So I done that and then I went into Enter Ghost and yeah.
And now you're there.
And now I'm there. So yeah, but I did listen to it. I didn't put it off. I'm doing a whole heap of other stuff while I'm listening to this, and it's still not making the story any better.
It's not fine. Is that what you're saying? It's not fine.
No, it's not fine. It's a train wreck, but anyway. And it's a train wreck that you can look away from. So it's not a train wreck.
You're like, oh, what a boring train wreck.
Yeah. Like, oh. Okay. So what I did, I put my chicken cacciatore on. I put my leftover Indian dal into the fridge. I put a load of washing on. And then I came out here, finished up actually before I did all that, I finished up all the stuff for the KU Mayhem and sent that over to Neva. I labeled all the videos that I recorded in the last couple of days, and I also am looking at my KU list on what is here, and I only have 17 titles in there, so I'm looking for a couple of extra books to add into it. So, because I can borrow 20, and for the challenge, I'm going to try and read 20.
Look through those horror books that I listed for you and see if any of those are on KU, because I'm going to be reading horror next month.
Okay, cool.
And we can buddy up on some things.
Where did you send that list?
It's going to be a weird month with like only a few buddy reads between us.
I know. Look, what the hell's going on? Where did you send the list?
Oh fuck! It's probably it's probably all like.
When you said that, I'm like, fuck! You sent me a list.
It's on a video comment or like in a private chat on a stream. Who knows?
All right. Well, if you can remember what you sent me, send me the list again, but send it in Voxer because I'll find it in Voxer.
I might. Let me see if it's still on Notepad. Hold on.
Cool. And then I'll take it for horror.
If not, I'll have to go through the pictures of the Abominable again.
Yeah. I can't remember where you sent it. Because we need to just find one place where we can converse because we're on Instagram, we're on Voxer, we're on YouTube in comments.
Look, I found it.
Okay, cool. Where is it?
It's just on a notepad on the computer. Okay. So I'll send it to Voxer. I'll send it to just you and I, so it's drowned in the Nicole chat.
Neva woke up to a myriad of voice messages the other time. That was so funny. She's like, oh my god. All right, let's have a look while Kate is doing that. We'll have a look at what else is doing. I have not I have hot rodders driving past my place too, Coda. So between you and I, it's like surround sound. I can start my car up. Oh, actually, I don't have my car here. I'm in a V8 Ute at the moment, driving that. Feel tough as. And it's a nice big car, and I look like a little dwarf in it when I drive it. Happy reading. Are we? Oh, Jean, did you not know we were starting Joy Luck Club this Tuesday, Wednesday?
Do you need a week, Jean?
If you need a week, we're good with that. If you need a little bit more time, because Coda and I can always start at Diary of Anne Frank. So
there's that one too. How do I do this? Like the whole first half of the month, I feel like I didn't have enough to read, and then come the 12th, I'm like, fuck. What am I even doing with myself? It's actually a good thing I don't have a job.
Reading just became my job. Oh.
Kind of. Reading and sprinting.
Really? Because you've been on sprints like every day for the last week, haven't you?
Every day, and yesterday, double time.
Oh, yeah, because you were on Neva's as well as, oh my goodness. Go, Coda.
Simultaneously.
That's funny.
That's great.
Coda's face when you're starting.
Joy Luck Club.
Yeah, Joy Luck. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. What did I say? What did I like? We've said a lot already, and we've only been here for 3 hours. So I'm like, what did I say?
You just made me make the face again when you mentioned Diary of Anne Frank. What the hell is wrong with me? I'm like, yeah, I can read.
Do you need a reading tracker? Do you think that your little notebook is not working anymore, and you need to have a laminated reading tracker beside your computer so when you're on sprints?
I had to actually start using Google Calendar because of all the sprints and shit.
Oh my goodness. It gets like that. It does get like that.
And I'm on sprints I don't think I'm on sprints. Yeah, I am. I'm on sprint like every day. It's fun. Tomorrow, let me just see. Yep, Smuttella tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And then Tuesday sprints with you. And then Smuttella the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Thursday sprints. And then Friday morning, I'm with James, and Friday afternoon, Smuttella.
Isn't Smuttella changed for Friday afternoon because Vanessa has to go to see her grandmother? I thought she said the 19th.
So, right. Friday afternoon was canceled, and now it's the 22nd.
Yeah.
Which is Monday.
Monday, yeah.
Which means it'll be during Notes' sprint, so I'll probably split my efforts again.
Listen, if you get tired, because sprinting is a lot, and considering what happened the other night, if you get tired and you can't make Wednesdays because mine is really late for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can't make the Tuesday, if you can't make the Tuesday night because you're tired, because mine starts so late. It's all good.
The problem is I'm not tired, and I should be. But that's a good idea. So maybe I'll pop on for like the first chatty bit and then bounce out and watch some TV.
Yeah. So because you don't want to read.
Not read
Okay, so you're telling me that you're not going to be reading that night.
I mean, whenever I'll be reading that night, I'll be reading the next
day.
Yeah.
Because you've got sprints. Talk amongst yourselves as someone at the door. Hang on a sec.
I have sprints on Wednesdays now, guys. So, and anybody who's not hosting their own sprints and has available time and is in my You're My Friend Instagram chat, you should come play. So, notes. It sounds like I have more to read than I even thought I did. But we will read Cloud Atlas.
Okay. I have someone here, a customer here. So if you just can I send everybody to a sprint if everybody's cool with that?
Yeah, I'll eat my food.
Yeah. Okay, no worries. All right, we'll be back. I do apologize, everybody. We'll do an hour sprint. So just bear with me for a second. I'll get that started.
You can start the comment after this one. I addressed it.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so that's all started, and we'll see you in an hour. Well, hello. We are back. Well, I am back. I don't know where Coda is. But anyway, we are here. So, how did everybody go during that? I'm trying to cheat a little bit and have my audio book still going. Whatever gets me through this, right? Let's just keep it playing while we do a chatty bit. It's the 30 minutes I don't have to listen to. Keep going. So, anyway, a little bit further along in Enter Ghost. I still don't really care. I have, however, finalised my Kindle Unlimited. I've added three books onto that. So I now have 20 books on there, and I have 2 hours and 48 minutes.
You cut out a little bit. You have 20 books now?
Yes, I have 20 books on the Kindle Unlimited list now.
Oh, cool. I haven't listened to your box yet. I was visiting with my friend who's also my neighbor. I think I told you like a few weeks ago, like that I guess it was like maybe a month ago, that I discovered an old friend of mine moved in next door. So we visited for a little bit. I give her some food because I have to share deliciousness.
That's good. That's awesome. Yeah, so I have added 20. I looked up those horror books that you sent me. They're on Kindle, but they're not Kindle Unlimited. So
none of them.
No. Yeah. So no, they weren't on there. So unfortunately, but I've still got that list, so I can look at getting them afterwards and see how we go. I looked up for some horror ones on KU. Nothing really jumped out at me. So
I'll look. I'll look at some of the more obscure shit that I have and see if there's something. I have a feeling I know one that might be. I just have to see. Curious.
So I did do all that list, and now that's all done. So hopefully that will be set, because I don't have to set it 100% until the last day of this month, the 30th. Well, until I do my TBR anyway, because I'll have a TBR video going up. On what date will that be? Let me just have a look. Excuse me. What's going on? Where is my calendar? There it is. It will go up on the 30th. Or maybe the Saturday.
Okay.
27th, maybe.
I'll find a horror novel on Kindle and ask you if you want to add one more and have 21.
Well, it only gives me a limit of 20.
Oh.
Well. So I'll have to boot one out. I'm sure there's stuff there I can boot out. Okay. So I didn't realize that I hadn't put anything back on. Normally I just have a constant 20 on there. But I didn't realize I hadn't had any on there. So I just went and found 3. So the 3 that I found, I'll just bring it up on my phone because that'll be easier. So I ended up finding Haunting Charlie, which is a witchy paranormal one. And then there was the Spitfire Girl, which is a book 2 of a book that I've already read. And then The Risk, which is part of the Mindfuck series.
I haven't read any of those.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's the series. Let me just bring it up. Yeah, so that's book 1. I had that in my wish list because Brittany said that she really enjoyed it. So, and it's only a short book too. It's not a very long book. So yeah, so that's all organised. So the stuff that I was supposed to be doing at the end of the month, I've done now. And I'm ready to go for the challenge. So, yeah. Because tomorrow I've got, this afternoon, I've got editing because we'll be finishing up in a couple hours. I've got a whole heap of editing that I've got to do. I'm going to transfer files off my phone, so I've got room on my phone. And then tomorrow I am doing the final touches on the magazine. So that will take me probably about 4 or 5 hours tomorrow just to fluff around and get it sitting right and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, and I'm looking into seeing if I can create it on Canva because Adobe is just getting more and more ridiculously priced, and I'm just not keen to put it out when I've got Canva. So I'm putting it out with Adobe this time, but then I've got a couple of weeks to play around before the next one and see if I can't put it out. Because it's just a PDF that I end up sending to people. It's not like a special file or anything. So I think that's what I'm going to do, just to, it's not cheap.
Yeah, you can make a PDF with Canva. Pretty sure.
Yeah, but I sort of just want it to still look the same. So I've just got to make sure that I've got the same fonts and all that sort of stuff. If not, I'll just have to do a revamp. So yeah, but anyway, it is what it is. All right, let's have a look and who joined us during that sprint. And I do apologise that we went to a sprint so quickly. I'm by appointment only, but some people just don't understand that and they just rock up. And then are affronted because it's going to be 12 weeks before they get their quilt. Like, it takes me that long because there's people in front. And I'm like, oh, I suppose I can ring some of my customers and see if but they've also been waiting, and that's not really fair. And yeah, because otherwise you just it gets all messy if you start chopping and changing everything. So she ended up leaving the quilt here and it'll get done. I said it might be earlier. Who knows? It depends on the quilts that I've got. So, but yeah. I'm reading Sing Me to Sleep by Gabby Burton. That'd be nice if someone sung me to sleep. Lullaby. Hello, Purple Dragonfly.
I get purred to sleep every night.
The kitten the other night, I forgot that I left the kitchen. Like, Beans doesn't sleep on my bed. She has her spot where she sleeps, and that's where she sleeps. I forgot that I left the kitchen door open, and because the kitten's still in that I want to play in the middle of the night with your hair and claw you and attack your feet because you've moved in the middle of the night. Because that's what happened to me the other night. So she's still vanished until she finds her spot. She has calmed down somewhat, because the other day I had her in the house and she wasn't up at the window all the time. She went and found a spot on my bed and went to sleep. So she's starting to calm down a little bit, but still tries to trip you over in the kitchen.
Hi, Tennille. Nimbus used to attack my feet when he was a kitten. If I moved him under the covers.
Yeah.
He was on it.
Yeah, she's the same. Like, she just attacks me. Hello, Christina. How are you? Lost track of time there for a bit. Finished Knotted, and then went right into Harry Potter 6 on chapter 22. That will be the last one because of bedtimes. And hug the like button. Awesome. Thank you. Courtney also popped in as well. Wing Me to Sleep is really good. Okay, it's Sing Me to Sleep. Okay, I'm like, what? Hang on, did I read that wrong the first time? Just had to check. No, Sing Me to Sleep. Coda was in the comments. It's a very good book. Awesome. That's what we like to hear. Good books all round to make up for the crappy one I'm reading. Hey, Deb, how are you going? All ready for a productive afternoon? Awesome. Read 78 pages. Excellent. Nice progress there. Read my daily pages in Mysteries of Paris and finished and ate some brownies. Yum, brownies.
I know.
That sounds good. I know what I'm doing next sprint. I'm going to see if I've got all the things to make brownies. I think I do. And I'll have to make some banana oatmeal biscuits, because I didn't do that on the weekend, and those bananas are sitting there patiently waiting. That was a YouTube eating sprint for me. Back to reading. I reckon I can finish Yellowface today, and that will feel really good. I think you can as well, because I did it in a day as well, and you're immersive reading it, so it will go really fast. Like, even if you just read it, I reckon you would get it finished today, because it's a pretty quick read. Hello to Courtney. Took a shower, made dinner, listened to Ink Blood Sister Scribe while cooking, 57% through. Wasn't confident I'd like it when I picked it up for a prom, but I'm actually pretty into it now. Yeah. At first, I wasn't too sure either when I picked that up. I was keen to read it, but I wasn't 100% sure. And, yeah, I got right into it in the end, which was really good. I was pretty happy with that. And I hope that it turns out to be a good book for you. I just realised that I had you down too low, Coda, just chopping you in half there. So you're back up now. So, yeah. Hello to everybody in the comments. Monica has also joined us as well. Hello. We're having a good day so far, apart from my book, working and reading later. Yes, Coda, I'm ahead today, but I may be behind on Thursday. Hello to Notes, Coda, the screaming again, Coda. Hello and hello. All about what is it? Ali about books. That's it.
Ali.
There we go. Yeah. I just like, it's one of those days today. Monday is just, I don't know what it is today. I think because I took yesterday off, I wasn't on the internet and I was listening to books yesterday. I wasn't actually ready. Today I've woken up and I feel like I haven't slept and it's just, and all I did was take a day off. I'm like, what the heck? Although you'll see in my vlog this week, or on the 20th that comes out, that I wasn't just taking a day off. I had to go and help my husband. Got himself a little bit bogged. I got to 84% in Coincidence Makers. It reminds me of Midnight Library a bit. Awesome. Good to know. My husband also made blueberry lemonade since we had all the surprise. Nice. On page 3 to 26, ready for another sprint if you're doing another one. We'll be here for a while. I usually go for about six to 7 hours on a Monday. Today we'll probably be finishing up about 3:30, which is in about 2 hours. So we should have another 1 or 2 sprints. So yeah. We actually finished 22 and now he's getting ready for bed. Awesome. I love chapter 22, by the way. Shh. I have a few witchy books. Some that have been a few books to them. Nicole, if you need some. Cool. I actually just picked up the one that I just picked up is a new series. I think there's 19 in it. 18 or 19. But it looks like it's a pretty good book. It's called Haunting Charlie, and basically it's a mum who is a witch who can see dead people. So it ticks all the boxes. So yeah. We'll see what it's like. I'll let you know. Well, you'll get the vlogs anyway, so you'll know what they're about and whatnot. So a lot of,
I think it's supposed to say abominable.
yeah. Jean?
She's in the wine tonight or something.
I was going to say, are you okay? Do you need someone to come and check on you?
Oh, that's right. She said she had a migraine.
Yeah, because, and she's using voice to text. But yeah, but you're killing me. I'm struggling to read today anyway, and you're killing me. I love you, but you're killing me. They're not on KU because Jean has checked. Jean, you're killing me. Every comment, you're killing me. All I can say is thank God Coda is here and he can decipher the cryptic words because my brain is not functioning today. Are you hosting a KU readathon? Yes, I am. It's not a readathon as such. Well, it is and it isn't. It's more of a challenge. So yeah, the announcement drops tomorrow, 7 a.m. my time, 4 p.m. Central Time, 5 p.m. Eastern. Yep. Okay, thank you.
No, wait.
to the person that's it.
4 p.m. Central. Then it's
Central, yeah.
Yeah, then it's 5
p.m.
right?
Eastern.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay. I'm asking the person that lives in the Northern Hemisphere.
I mean,
I
live here.
And if you don't know, then I'm screwed.
Yeah, it's 5 Eastern.
Yeah, so the videos will drop then, and you can watch them either on my channel or on Neva's channel. So yeah, I was tempted to buy My Heart is a Chainsaw.
I know, buy it, Jean, because you know what? I'm probably going to try to read that and maybe the second one next month, because I got the third one as ARC. I mean, it's out already, but I got it free through NetGalley, so
I'm pretty sure,
and I own the first two.
I'm pretty sure that is on my Everend save list. Let me just go in here and have a look. Babel's on Everend. If anybody's looking, it just popped up on my recently added. I'm positive that is on my, or it was. It's not there.
The only one of his books that I've read is I read the Only Good Indians.
Yeah, I was going to say that's Stephen Graham Jones, right?
Yeah, and I really enjoyed the Only Good Indians.
I was part of a collaboration video. I'd never read anything of his. I read Night of the Mannequins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that was pretty good. And I also read what was it called? I can't think of the name of it now, but it was set up like a slasher film. Like it had like part 1, part 2, and part 3, and I was really confused by it all, as you usually are in slasher films. And I was really confused by it all. And like I just took everybody on the journey with me, like I did with Neva the other day with that other book. I just took everyone on the journey with me in the vlog, because I'm like, I don't get it. I think I'm getting it. I'm like, I don't know. It was the first time, and there was like, I think there was like 15 or 20 people, and we were all reading something of Stephen Graham Jones on a different day, and we'd have a video go up on that day. It was actually really fun, like, because I'd never read him before. There was a couple of people that hadn't read his stuff before. I like his work and that, so yeah. But I haven't read anything else since. But this is on my TBR to read, but I don't have. It's not on Everend anymore, so I have to go somewhere. I'll have to find it somewhere else. It is going to be a weird month. I still have not found a readathon for May that I'm really excited about. So I may be the first month this year that I don't have a month-long readathon. If you have Kindle, you'll find out all the details tomorrow. But the challenge that we're doing for May is to read the first 20 books off your Kindle. So we have 20 on our KU, so we've also made it for Kindle as well. And it's the first ones that you have in your library that you can read. Now, obviously, from the announcement to when the TBR video comes, or the start of the challenge happens, you can move that stuff around. And I go through that in my announcement video. And I'm just so you know, I'm not real good at announcement videos, so it's very cut and dry. I
like cut and dry.
Yeah, it's like, this is what you need to do.
You never got time to go around the mulberry bush over here.
Yeah, no, it's cut and dry. Because I don't know why. I start doing them, I get nervous, and then I'm like, I start again. So just cut and dry, done. These are the facts. This is what you need to do. This is where it's at. Done. Check out Neva's.
Get it, got it, good.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, there is a little bit of personality in there, so, but mostly cut and dry. So maybe check that out tomorrow, Jamie. If we're starting Joy Luck Hub this week, I will buy it. Library says 7 weeks to actually get it off hold. Oh, bugger.
Whenever you want, Jean, we have plenty to read, honestly.
Yeah, if you want to hold off on Joy Luck Club so you don't have to buy it.
I'm behind, girlfriend. I'm so behind. I got to read. I only have 100 pages in this, but I gotta finish Rebecca, and I gotta read the diary, and I gotta read the Cloud Atlas, the Walmart. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, just let us know, Jane, if you want to hold off. You don't need to go and buy it. That's fine. You're going from The Color Purple to The Women's Prize to The Diary of Anne Frank Rao.
Chris, Nicole came to me and was like, do you want to add The Diary of Anne Frank or The Odyssey to your DVR for April? And I was like, I guess The Diary of Anne Frank.
You know,
and then I went back to read
a novella. Because The Odyssey is like this, and Diary of Anne Frank's like this. So it's like a normal size book or a novella in comparison.
Well, my Odyssey is little, but I know that it's classic, epic poem style. And I was like, that's going to be a larger process.
So yeah, so I must be channeling you, Chris. You've been hanging out here too long. I'm starting to channel your reading taste. I mean, but in saying that, on Friday I went, you know what, I can't do this anymore. I need to read something else. So for a collaboration vlog that's coming out on the 20th in the Northern Hemisphere, so 21st for me. Don't ask me what time. I've got no idea. I'll work that out when I'm ready to upload. So yeah, that's coming out. And so I had a dark romance and then I read a horror thriller last night. So yeah. It was so much. It was such a great read, and I don't know whether, because I've read so many of these books, whether I just really appreciated the fact that I wasn't hearing about a mother-daughter dynamic. The rest of it. So that book review might be a little bit jaded because I just really enjoyed it.
Hey, fun is fun.
Yeah, that's it. So yeah, but at least I can say I've read every book. Like, not everybody that does content around the Women's Prize reads every book. So, which Elsie Silver is everybody reading?
Wild Love.
Wild Love. You did make that face.
All the books.
Hi, Jojo. How are you? Thank you for joining. Welcome to the craziness that Monday sprints. I posted a poll on my community tab to see which books I should make into Buddy Reads next month. So far, just one vote for Where the Crawdads Sing. I've already read that one.
I was like, I already answered this in the comments. I was like, I have that book, but I have to horror next month.
Yeah.
I have to horror so hard.
Yeah. Because you're going to read a lot of books next month, aren't you?
I'm going to try to read a lot of books next month. I mean, I'm already pretty much reading a lot of books. I've been pushing my limits here lately.
So you're not doing anybody reads next month that you're aware of?
I'm going to see if anybody wants to read what I'm reading with me next. I guess.
I think this will be the first.
I have Whisper Man with Rainy if she still wants to read it next month. Because it falls into horror. And wait here. Let me check my handy list.
Your handy dandy notebook. This is where you're saying that you won't be able to squeeze it in.
It's not horror.
No worries, Nicole. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. That was an hour ago, so you're probably already gone.
Oh, see you in the morning.
Yeah. Everybody's saying good night. Well, everybody's telling me good night. Maybe I should go for a nap. Courtney has also gone to bed as well. Can't keep my eyes open. Good night, Courtney. Sleep well. Finished my book and rated it 2 stars. Oh dear, that's not good. All right, we'll move on from that. Let's move on. Dust ourselves off. Pick up another book and get into it. Just started with Just for the Summer this sprint and on chapter 8 and got to chapter 14. Awesome. That was a good reading sprint. So are we squeezing any more in next month?
So I just have the Whisper Man written down and it says Rainy and Nicole. So did you say you were going to read that with us?
Yeah, I was going to read that with you.
And then, so we do have a buddy read next month after all.
Yeah, we do. That one I'll be reading with my eyeballs. So I'll be just reading that every sort of day until it's done.
And then the only other thing I have written down is Cujo with Christina, but there's it's got a question mark with parentheses, so I don't think it's official.
Okay, cool.
We were talking about reading a Stephen King book, but we couldn't remember which one. So, but that's up to Christina.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Otherwise, I'm just gonna try to go through some of those Abominable books because I've been paying for that subscription for over a year, and I've only read like 2 books, and they send you 2 a month plus a used one. They send you 3 a month.
Bloody hell.
Sometimes the used ones I already have, especially if it's like a Dean Koontz, because I have most of his books.
Yeah.
And sometimes they send me like really cool, like obscure for me books that I would not necessarily pick up on my own, but actually in most cases probably would never even see over here because they're like
this comes from the UK, right? Yeah.
So
well, that's good. At least you're getting stuff that you what was that, sorry?
It's a fun club to be in, or book club, is that what it is?
It sounds like it's like I had a look at some of the books. Some of the covers are really pretty too.
I love that's my favorite part about the subscription is that I get the UK covers, and so it makes my little collection unique from anybody else over here who has the same books. Plus, the used books that they send are the UK covers too. So sometimes I'll swap out. Like if I have the same book already, I'll swap it out if I like the cover better.
Cool. Which is exactly what I would do. I'd swap them out. But see, we mostly get UK covers here. On that, so yeah. Read the chapter 19 of Part of Your World by Abby Jimenez. That's right. The J just wanted to keep coming out. I laughed out loud. I knew how to say it in here, not so much. I laughed out loud several times. I'm really enjoying the book. Awesome. Read 94 pages. Excellent.
Nice.
I've already eaten 5 croissants. Oh my God. And it might have been too much, do you think?
How did like 100 croissants? Are they mini croissants? And why
I'm not sure.
That's the important part. Maybe they came frozen.
Yeah, maybe. So the 3 books that I added, because I think I may have answered this already, but just in case I didn't, was Hunting Charlie, and I can't see the author without opening it up. Why is that? Why are you being like that? By Wendy Wang. And then I've got Spitfire Girls, which is by it's book 2 in the Village at War series. I got the Ark originally, which was the Russian book Baby, and it's by Ellie Curzon, or Curzon, how you pronounce that. So yeah, I got book 2, and I got the Ark for book 3 as well. So, which I've already started, but you can read them standalone because I've read the first one. I already know who the few people are, so I've already started and that's the Wartime Vet is the third one. So I thought, I'll add the second one on, and then I've completed the series by the end of the month. So yeah.
Awesome.
I will have a TBR, so you will get to actually see which books I've got on there. I've got a really good selection, like a really good mix, because I read across so many genres. I've got a really good selection on there. Well, I think anyway. We'll see. The jury's still out until I read them, right? It's 10:20 p.m. here. I need to fold the laundry and no more procrastinating. I'm going to do it during the chatty bit. So did you do it?
I need to fold laundry too, damn it. And I don't want to. Tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow, yeah. Made it to page 358. Going to finish this chapter and quit for the night. I need to get up early in the morning. That's fair. Is anybody else finding the Coles staticky?
Not anymore.
Not anymore?
No, that was a while back. When I said you were cutting out and you moved your microphone.
Yeah. I don't know what that is. Like, it must be because it's near my phone or something. Because my phone sits over there, so I don't know.
I don't know. I have to have a stern talking to with that. So maybe
Jamie,
you need to smack it around. Maybe that's
maybe that's what the problem is. Give it what for. Jamie finished their book, gave it 5 stars. I browsed Hoopla for audiobooks and checked out some classics. We'll be starting The Bostonians by Henry James next. Awesome. Can you draw in Canva?
You can.
I'm only new to Canva. No point in asking me. I got that.
You can draw on Canva. I have such a hard time drawing on the computer, though.
Mm.
I mean, it's a personal issue.
It's not a Canva thing. It's a me thing.
You know what I mean? But but you can draw with Canva.
Cool. Because you signed your name, didn't you, on Canva?
Yeah, I have my laptop is a touch screen, and I have a Microsoft pen. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you can also use Canva with your phone. So if you have a stylus on your phone, and I have that going on too. So
yeah, I over the week in the last week
you can do it in Canva.
Yeah. In the last week, I done a boot time scan and done some repairs on an old computer that I can use, just use to browse the web. Like, it's fine for that. And it's a touch screen as well. So, I can do designing on that and all that sort of stuff. So I pulled that out. It's an oldie, but it's still fine. It still works. It's a little bit sluggish, but I don't really care.
Yeah.
It gives me time to see anything that is not sort of right. We got the younger one into bed and then did a happy color for a bit. Awesome. My cat is so trained that she will not make any noise between 4 a.m. and noon. She knows that I will get out of bed after 12, so she's always close to the door but won't scratch meow. That is one well-trained cat. I wish my kitten was that trained. I mean, I'm fine if she sleeps on the bed. I don't really care. But when she starts going with your hair in the middle of the night, it's like you want to go off the bed. This is not great for a little kitten to be flying across the room. And I'm scared that I'm going to do it in my sleep, think that something's there, and go schmuck. And even last night, sitting on the couch, she got my ponytail and she's trying to pull my ponytail. I'm like, stop it. So, yeah. Still going through Flame in the Mist, but I think I'm coming at it too late in life. I think this would be something I'd love at 13, 17. I'm kind of bored. That's fair enough. Sadia also finished their book. Yay! I can finish it, just not getting anything. Yeah. But at least it's not slapping me in the face for 400 pages. So there's that. Well, that's a good thing. Yeah. That's a good thing. I bought My Heart is a Chainsaw. Awesome. I think I actually have it on my Kindle. I'll have to go in and have a look and see if it's there. Because I'm pretty sure that I purchased it I just knew that the audio was on Everend, but now it's not there. There is a series on KU that is a Fae Witch LGBT poly murder mystery romance. Holy crap. That covers everything. I think we've got that basis covered. A lot. That is a lot, which is pretty good.
Trolls and goblins.
Like, it's a murder mystery romance, a poly, like, wow. It's got everything in there by Morgan Daimler, who also writes non-fiction, pagan fairy witchy type books. Oh, okay. Good to know. I'm going to star the heck out of that one. Wow. And go and see all the things that are happening. And on that note,
Daimler.
On that note, we are actually going to start the next one under it, and we're going to go to a sprint. And because I need to go to the toilet and get another coffee, because like I need coffee like a hole in the head. But anyway, I'm going to go and get another coffee. And we'll see you all in an hour.
Hi, Brooklyn.
Hi, how are you?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm good. I'm glad to be home from work.
Right on.
Yes.
Sorry, I was on the phone.
No worries.
People are just so rude. How are you, Brooklyn?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, good. How was your work day?
It was okay. It's Monday, so it's always crazy. Just everyone wants everything after the weekend, but it's fine. It's over now. Still alive, so it's still good.
Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. So do you not normally work all day on Monday, or?
Recently, I've been only working till either 2 or 3 o'clock because I usually do uni after. But I'm on holidays now, so it's good.
Cool.
Yeah.
When do you go back to uni?
I think I've only got 2 weeks off.
Okay, cool.
Maybe 3. Depends with exams and stuff. They sometimes extend it, but I haven't really looked yet.
Okay.
Excited to be off.
So what are you reading today?
I actually just finished my last book for our little video we're doing. And now I'm going to start Wildfire, and it's like the second book to Icebreaker.
Yeah, I've read it.
Yeah. Did you like it?
Yeah, I actually liked it better than Icebreaker.
Oh, okay, cool. Because I really liked Icebreaker, so I'm excited to read that. I just need like something short and sweet because I finished Kingdom of Ash the other day. And then, I feel like I've just been listening to really long books as well. So I need something really quick.
I have a short book going on in my ear at the moment, but it feels like it's an epic. I'm hating it so much. Like when the phone rang, I'm like, yes, I can stop listening for a bit. Oh, yeah. So anyway, that's where I'm at today. How'd you go, Coda?
I got some reading done in the Ark Providence, and I cleaned the kitchen up and put the leftovers away. And that's about it. It always feels like I did more than I actually did.
I fluffed around a little bit during that sprint. I also had lunch as well, and checked on my chicken cacciatore. That's smelling awesome. That's the only thing about doing the slow cooker, because then it permeates through the whole house. So, and I sit out here going, "It's not lunchtime yet. Just it's not lunchtime yet. It's not lunchtime yet." So I made myself a little snack size lunch. I just had about 15 grapes and a little half sandwich, and that'll do me until a little bit later, and then I can chow down on a big meal. Yeah. Got to cook mashed potatoes and stuff, so I'll probably peel them in the next sprint. What else are you doing tonight, Coda? Have you finished doing all your reading, or?
I'm just working on this art. I thought about turning the TV on. Because, haven't done that today. But I want to watch the new episode of Mary and George. Is the only. That's why I'm like, maybe some TV.
Are you enjoying it?
I've only watched the first episode, but I was entertained. I want to watch more.
Yeah, I want to start it too. It looks really good.
What's it called?
Mary and George.
On what streaming service?
It's on Stars.
It's on Binge for us.
Is it?
Yeah, which I was logged into my sister's girlfriend's account, and now I think they didn't know we were on it, so they've logged us out because we're just some random people hacking their accounts. So now I have to get my own.
I don't have Binge either.
Yeah, it's too much. They're all like every different show's on a different streaming service, and you just need to have them all. Yes.
I'm just sort of hanging out on Prime at the moment, because I'll never get rid of Prime because I get free postage and stuff with that membership and whatnot. So I'll never get rid of that. So I'm just hanging out on there. Although I do like how with Prime you pay for the main service and you get a ton of stuff anyway. But if there's a movie or whatever you want to watch, you can rent it
Yeah.
through that one. So that's why I've sort of keep that one, and then I can add things. So like I added Paramount to my Prime one. And so I'm watching NCIS at the moment. So I just sort of have that on the background because I stopped watching that when we moved out here. And so I never got to watch it all because we didn't have normal TV. So, yeah, so I'm watching all that at the moment. And I started watching Medium. Remember that show Medium where she dreamed about dead people and she was helping solve cold cases and stuff like that. I started watching that, and then all of a sudden, it's still on when you go onto the platform, it's there, but they say that there's a problem with it, and it's been like that for 3 weeks. I'm like, I swear I am not meant to watch this series. So yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I'm like, I'm peeved because I was right into it, and then it just stopped working, and I'm like, but it's still there. It's just teasing me. Oh, let's have a look and see what everybody else got up to. Chris just checked. I have over 8,000 ebooks on my Kindle, and I've had most of my Kindle Unlimited books for years. Fair enough.
Well, pick 20.
Yeah, I was going to say pick 20 of those Kindle Unlimited books and start reading them. You never know. You might end up with on the lighter side of life. So yeah, I still don't care about this story. Like I just have. What was that, Coda?
I said pick bright colors.
Yeah, bright colors. That's it. Light and fluffy books for Chris. Yes, Chris, but they're also reading Harry Potter there too, and it's bright and shiny book. Yeah. Honest. Is there a plan to read the Joy Light Club? I'd like to read along. I read it many years ago and loved it, and I just bought it again a few weeks ago. Well, Denise has probably gone to sleep, so because they said that they were checking out a bit earlier. But for those that want to join us, just let us know. Let Jean know.
I think Jean's probably gone off to bed
too.
But
let someone know, and we'll we can discuss it. We'll be reading it on Sprints anyway, so either on my channel or on Coda's channel. So either way. If you want to jump on
because Jean has to be in the office on Wednesdays.
Yeah, true. So yeah. Christina was asking if you're still doing King next month.
Yeah, so I was talking about that earlier. Maybe you weren't here, Christina, but yeah, the only buddy reads I have written down for May is Whisper Man with Rainy and Nicole, and I have Cujo ? Written down with Christina, but it could be whatever Stephen King book you want to do.
Do you have anybody read for next? There's a vacancy. Quick, jump on it. Are you doing any buddy reads next month, Brooklyn?
No, they're like all this month. So yeah, I need to spread them out more because like I've done, I think with the other one, like I'm reading 6 different books with 6 different people. They're like everywhere. So I need to get on that. It'll probably extend into next month, but yeah, I'm open to next month.
Well, there you go. Brooklyn's got some openings. You can always hit Brooklyn up to see what she's reading, and you can jump on.
I'll send you the list of horror books that I'm going to try to get through.
To Courtney. I'll be joining next sprint with Book Lovers and then Go Killer. Awesome. Good books. The YouTube discussion around the Women's Prize has been complaints about it before people read the books. I did get into a bit of a debate with someone who DNF Western Lane after 10 pages. What did you say, Chris? I could just imagine Chris over there. Who was it that you got into a debate with?
I'm giving it very much of a shot. I mean,
no, it definitely didn't, like at least 30 pages.
I DNF'd a book after like 2 pages this year. But I read those 2 pages like 4 times and I still didn't get the fucking what the fuck was going on. And I didn't care. And I thought that was fair.
But yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If you have to read it 4 times, yeah, that's fair. But Western Lane is a pretty quick, easy read. Like, it wasn't even a bad book. I don't even remember what I. It's quite funny. Like, these books, I'm reading them, I review them, and then I probably forget them.
She's like, I have no idea what it was about. It was fine.
It's fine. I read it. I have no idea. And you can tell I've read it because I talk about stuff that's in the book. There's no way to fake that. So
we'll know which ones you liked next year. Like, we'll remember, because they'll be the ones that you don't remember anything about. Because like, you always remember like really detesting a book.
Yeah, true. Which is where I'm at right now. And I think Chris did call it that this year's Trespassers for me. A lot worse. Like, at least with Trespassers, I somewhat cared and I was into the storyline. Right now, I'm just like, stop whinging. Just stop it.
Better jack that up to 3 times speed, Nicole.
I can't, because they're speaking. They've got the really thick Arabic accent. Like, I'm pretty good with that because my family comes from Egypt. So and my grandfather had a very strong accent as well. So I've got it at 2.5 speed, but like every now and again I'm like, oh, I didn't quite catch that. Just, do I go back? No, I've got what he said. It's fine. It's only been twice where I've gone back 30 seconds just to listen to it again to slow it down a bit. But for the most part, I have really no idea what's going on, to be honest. Like, it's just, I just don't care. That's probably going to be my review. Yeah, I listened to this book. I just don't care. And I'm probably going to get hate.
Time you were listening to it.
And I'm probably going to get hate because it is set in Palestine and the West Bank and all the rest of it. So it's pretty sucky time to be reading it. But yeah, but I don't care. She's just whinging at the moment. Hey?
Is it boring?
It's boring. Like, it's like watching paint dry.
Well, then that's the reasoning you can give behind why you don't care.
Yeah, I mean, I care about what's happening over in Israel and Palestine right now. Like, I understand that I care about that. Don't get me wrong on that. But this particular book, I just feel like she's whinging, and I don't care.
I care about all that, but I don't want to listen to paint dry.
Yeah, that's it.
It's even worse than watching it dry.
Anyway, moving on. Chris read Joy Luck Club years ago, and it reads pretty fast. Cujo does work for you guys as well.
Let's do it.
This is where we work out all of what's happening the next month. I don't have a Kindle, so I might try and focus on my NetGalley and print arcs and see how many I can get finished in May. Well, that's a good one. That's a good challenge too. Jean has gone to bed at the end of the chatty bit. Good night, Jean. That was ages ago, like long time ago.
Good night, Jean.
No, hope you sleep well. I need to finish Christine still. I'm just about halfway through that, but I will read any of them. We also talked about Bags of Bones.
I don't know why is there a question mark? Because I didn't know if that was the one we were reading or if it was a different one. But I knew we were reading a Stephen King, and that was my guess. Instead of writing down Stephen King with Christina, I wrote Cujo question mark with Christina. Bag of Bones is long.
That's a 2-month buddy read. That one.
I don't know if it's quite a mammoth, but it's got to be at least 600 or 700 pages long.
I read this after we went to because I scrolled down a bit to see how many comments there were. Shannon came back to the stream and thought Coda was saying he was having a whoring mum in May. It took me a few seconds to realise it was horror, not whoring.
No, I'm doing Tella this month, Shannon.
he's whoring this month.
Yeah, for cowboys. No, yeah, horror next month for a horror mayhem. I'm not doing it like a challenge wise or anything. It's just horror is my favorite, and all year long I read very eclectically. So in May and in October, I try to at least put forth an effort to read horror.
Yeah, that's fair.
Horror.
Not whoring, horror. Yes. So Rachel sent me a picture of the croissant. They're just regular size, and they're you zap them in the microwave to warm them up.
Okay, well, at least you don't have to.
They're sort of the size of her hand.
Like a box of 100 steaming hot croissants that you like needed to eat right then, or they were gonna go bad. And I was like, "This, why?" Now it makes sense if you can like eat. I was gonna say eat one tonight, but if you want to eat 5 tonight, and then eat some. Yeah, okay, it makes sense.
That's still a shit ton of croissants. That is a lot
your
of
whole
croissants.
refrigerator. It's like, would you like something to? Oh, never mind. I forgot I have a box of 100 croissants in my fridge. Would you like some tap water?
So yeah. Jamie needs to read Cujo.
Oh, well, there you go, Jamie. You can read Cujo with us. Jamie will be like, done.
Jamie reads so fast, it's unbelievable. Forgot about the last load of washing. I need to do that too. It's fair enough. I just didn't want to cook dinner, so I would eat one, keep working, get another. It's an endless cycle. Oh, dear me. You're going to be doing that a lot. Maybe you should get a tablet to draw on, Coda.
Actually, I can draw on my laptop, and I can fold it folds in half the opposite way, so that it's kind of like a tablet. Like I can put it flat and on the screen. It's a tablet might be easier because then maybe my issue is I have nowhere to set my hand. Like when I write and draw, I need to actually put my hand on the paper because that's how I write.
Because it's stable then as well.
This is not how I write. This is how I write.
My laptop has a touch screen, so I can use my finger instead of a mouse. I thought that would help.
Yeah. I mean, I love my touch screen, except for when I go to move my camera and I press the X.
I mean, they're great but the one that I cleaned up is a touch screen as well. They're great until someone walks in and points at your screen and then shuts everything down. And it's like, that was helpful. Thanks. Lucky I saved. Hey.
I'm on.
Don't touch anything. Also, my sparrow chicken likes the bread, so I'll pinch off every time. He's living his best life. That's fair.
He's on croissants all day.
It's between the World Series. Cool. Thank you. I thought it was. I went and had a look, and that was the one I was saying. That's why I was asking. So, I've been using the Chromebook version of Canva to make Dewey's banners art for a year now. So there you go. A bit clunky, but I've started watching Bob Ross vids for inspiration. So the banners are a bit prettier.
Hey, awesome. Love some Bob Ross.
He's funny.
Some happy trees.
Savannah used to have him playing all the time. I was like, what the hell are you listening to? The guy sounds stoned. He's off with the pixies.
He's so soothing, Nicole. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. He sounds like, but it's like, he just, the stuff he says, I'm like, I'll be sitting out here, I'm like, did I hear that right? Like, is that dude on trippy? Like, is he tripping or something? He's still on a permanent trip from the 60s.
What you gotta try is going to sleep with it on.
That's probably what she was doing.
But don't set a timer. That way you wake up to it too.
I don't think so.
It's you'll be like, oh, it's all
I'll
right.
get up in the middle of the night and the sleep, start painting the bloody walls with murals and shit. Wake up, where the hell did that come from?
But there's happy trees all over my bedroom. Happy trees and happy clouds.
It's like, what? Hello, Books with Stormy. Welcome to the channel. It's a bit crazy here today. I'm reading Binding 13. Awesome. Didn't read any, took a shower, got ready for bed, hoping to read in the next sprint. That's awesome. That's productive still. I brought my book to bed and made it through one last sprint. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for joining. Jamie got 11% into their book. Hello to Brooklyn. Everybody's saying hello. Maria made it to chapter 24 and going to stop there for the night. That's fair. That's fair. You've been here for a while, so hope you sleep well. Right as I'm thinking of hopping off, going to finish the sentence and review what I've written and then go to bed. Fair enough. Hopefully you've been productive today and you got a lot written. Hubby and I watched an episode of Gilmore Girls for the first time through. Awesome. I love Gilmore Girls. I have Stars on Prime. Oh, really?
So you can watch Mary and George if you want, Christine.
Okay, cool.
Not all the kids are in the room.
I don't have any kids in the room anymore, and my kids are like one reached.
Sorry, I meant for Christina.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was going to say, like, my kids are well past having to block the screen.
Can y'all get Stars on Prime?
I don't know. I'll have to have a look.
I don't know either.
Congratulations for going over 600. Yay! That's so exciting.
I didn't want to say anything. I was at like 600 for age, like a few days, and then I finally got to 601. I was like, okay, I'll say thank you now, because I didn't want it to go undone. I was like, oh, I'm gonna see that and unsubscribe from me on purpose. And I'm like, no, I'm just gonna leave it for a second.
That's fair. That's fair. Yes, the original NCIS I'm watching. Hello to Brooklyn again. And sleep tasty to you too, Rachel. Have a good day tomorrow. Hello, Miss Virtue. Thank you for joining. Dee Dee, right?
Dee Dee.
One for today. Only one for today. Although I remembered your name, Coda, and Brooklyn. So I'm three. That's three. And I remembered my own name, so bonus.
You got lots of people. You got Christina and you got Rachel. Christy.
It's just when there's like handles and you don't know the person's name and whatnot. And I'm not great with names. That's why everybody's Hun. Hey, Hun, how you going? Listen, I'm not offending anybody. I'm not calling you love or dear or anything like that. Unless you tick me off. And I'm like, well, like, listen here, love. Okay. There's, love, they're fighting words. Really? Do you want to go down that, dear?
Well, that's a lot nicer than look here, bitch.
And if you really tick me off, I'm like, so listen here, Missy. This is how it's going to go down. So,
you don't want to get a Missy.
Don't want the Missy. Because the Missy, that means that I'm coming out fighting. And if I call you the C word, run. And I haven't said that. My kids have said that. If mum uses the C word, you best be running and fast.
Probably easier if the C word comes out, then you're probably in danger.
Danger, Will Robson. Danger.
And something's broken.
Good night to Rachel. Finished editing and uploading a video, some reels, and now I'm going to eat a late second helping of dinner and finish my ebook. That sounds like a really good plan. I like a second late dinner. It's always better than the first.
Yeah. I didn't get ice cream like I should have today, so I might have to have second dinner.
Congratulations on getting to 600. Hey there to Dee. Everybody's saying hello. The person kept saying Western Lane was one of the worst books he read, and then admitted he DNF'd it after 10 pages, so it annoyed the hell out of me. That's fair. That's fair. Don't say that you've read it if you DNF'd it. That's fair.
After 10 pages, like that's not reading it.
No, that's not even I don't even think that's the first chapter.
You could be like, those were the worst 10 opening pages I ever read.
Yeah, that's it. Jamie's saying my copy of Bag of Bones, I think, was 700 pages long, but it reads fast.
Yeah, but not fast enough.
Mm-hmm.
I got to kill a bunch of short horror books.
Should I prepare you for something that happens in Enter Ghost, or should I let you experience it? Chris,
she's almost there, right? How many hours do you have left?
2 excruciating hours, I think.
At the speed you're at?
2 hours and 8 minutes at 2.5 times speed.
Like, chuck it to 3. It's not that much faster than 2.5.
Yeah, I know. Let me just put it up to 2. Let's see what it takes.
I discovered this when we were listening to Knotted. I was like at 2.5, and I was like, I'm just gonna try it at 2.6. I'm just gonna try it at 2.8. I was like, 3 is almost 2.8. This is okay. And then today I listened to Harry Potter at 2.85.
Yeah, I listened to Harry Potter at 2.7. That still leaves me with 1 hour and 45 minutes.
It's better than 2 hours. At least you got a 15-minute break now.
I'll have a look and see if I can listen to it at that, but it might be too far because of the accents in it. Like,
do you have it on Kindle or anything where you could read along?
Yeah, I do have it on Kindle.
That helps me when it's too fast. I can at least catch the words I'm missing with my eyes.
True.
By the end of it, you're so like dizzy, spinning from listening and.
So I'd probably start reading it and then just nod off.
Or go throw up.
Well, you can do whatever you want in the comments, Chris.
It's your.
Cujo is a very short King book, so yeah, I'll start in sprints when folks are reading and talk about it, because I'll finish it that day for sure. Yeah. All right. All right, Jamie. Fine. You can read it with us and scoot on ahead.
It's like Shauna from Dreamcatcher. She was listening to Knotted at like 3.6 or something speed, and that's when I was like, I'm gonna go up to 3. If you're listening to that and understanding shit, then I can totally do 3.
To be fair, I think I listened to that at 2.8 too, as well. So yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't. It's funny because I put the Kindle, because I have the audio. You know how it does the it'll like highlight and read for you. Well, I had it going on there too because I didn't want to lose my spot and I wanted to know what % I was at in the book.
Yeah.
And I had it at 2, and I had my audio at 2, at which I listened to on my phone instead of the Kindle because my earbuds. Yeah. Anyways, I jacked it up to 3, and I jacked it up to 3 on the Kindle too, but it was faster in my head. I mean, on my phone than on the Kindle at the same time speed. So it must be different audio or something. I don't know, but it was like really pissing me off because I jacked it up to like 3.6 or something like that, and it was still faster like in my head than it would go on the screen. But the beauty of it was that I was done faster than the Kindle thought I was going to be done.
And that book you need to get fast through as well, because that's not a great book
You
either.
do, 'cause the middle kind of lags.
Yeah.
They should have just thrown some more random sex in there because at least it would have been less laggy.
Yeah, fully, because it got in the middle and it was just boring.
It was, and then when they got back to the sexy bits, it was kind of like teasy for a while there before anything really went down.
Yeah.
There was that one good twist in that book.
Which twist is that?
That he was the guy at the bar.
In the barn, yeah. I was going to say, are you talking about the barn scene?
I was like, this is so stupid and it's fantastic. So, and like, how rude.
Well, I not see that coming.
And she's just like, oh my God, it was you. Instead of like, fucking creep.
It was like, yeah. Oh, and yeah.
He should have been like, ha ha.
And if I remember correctly, that was his first time too, wasn't it?
Yeah, because that's how she finds out. She's like, oh, when did you lose your virginity? And he was like, well, it was in this barn.
It was with
It
you.
only lasted 4 seconds or whatever he says. And she's like, oh, that was you? But that couldn't have been you because that guy had curly hair. And he was like, oh, I had a wig on. I just like stop. Like I'm in the bedroom cleaning and I just stop what I'm doing. And I'm like.
It definitely does make you go, what? Hang on, what's going on? Because I was when I seen that it was going to be knotted, I'm like, oh, okay, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to get up for these sprints. It's not a good book.
The book was great. I had fun.
My King book this month is The Talisman, which I'll be starting this week. Awesome. And Deb loves this book. Read it 20 years ago. My favorite Stephen King to date. Some high praises. When there is no sprints on, hang on. When there is no sprints on at Might, we pop on.
At my house, maybe.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, did you catch the jeans?
I'm like, what the hell? What are you doing to me today? Come on, it's Monday. Give me a break. Question, Brooklyn, are you going to keep sprinting after we finish here over on your channel?
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, because we've only got one more sprint today.
Okay. Yeah.
So if you want to continue on,
Okay.
we can send the peeps to your channel.
Sounds good.
Cool. Because we're going to do 45 minutes. Well, actually, we'll probably do an hour sprint. Yeah. On that, because then I don't have to change the timer.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass to change this timer. So yeah. All right. Yeah, we watched the preview. Definitely needs to be an after bedtime. That's for what is it you're watching?
Lionsgate?
No.
So
Mary, George and Mary, or whatever it was. Mary and George.
Yes.
Stars is known as Lionsgate here. Where is Dee Dee? In Europe?
It says you need a VPN to watch Stars in Australia because it's an American. It's already the USA.
Yeah, so it's on binge.
Service.
Bugger. Yes, I love Gibbs, Abby, and Ducky as well.
It's weird how things get distributed with media. That's interesting.
Yeah, we get geo blocked from a lot here in Australia. Like they really force our hand to pay for stuff here.
We could watch things in Discord, like
yeah, we could.
I mean, I could cast because that's how everybody else does watch parties is in Discord, and
I have no idea.
I have all the
I don't know why you're whispering because you're broadcasting live.
Because when I try, I fall asleep.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. Good night, Maria. Thank you for joining, and we'll see you around. So they're The Shining then, right?
I thought you said Cujo. Christina.
I'm confused. If you're going to read The Shining, that's my favorite book. I'll read that with you. Or Carrie.
So I'm not opposed to rereading The Shining, but I have already read The Shining, and I would rather read one of the many, many of his books that I haven't read. Because the idea is to have at least everything that comes before and in between the 8 Dark Tower books. So that when I read Dark Tower, I hopefully will catch the nuances and the crossovers. And I mean, it's been a while since I've read some of them, so we'll see how it goes. But that's the idea.
Chris is just tormenting me now. Her stick is long. She's really tormenting me. I will just say this about Enter Ghosts. I have a feeling that you might be talking about the ending to Enter Ghosts for a long while. Trespassers will look like a Harry Potter comparison. Trespassers suck.
The good news is you will have something to talk about by the end of the book.
Because right now I've got nothing. The playlist for Knotted was off. It really needed Needed No by Megan Trainor. Yeah. Just saying. Yeah. Almost burned my second help. Oh no.
Dang it.
That's the worst. I really have to learn not to try and take a drink when Coda is talking. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous. Good night. So Shannon didn't like it either. Chris is right about the ending. The ending made me so mad. I'd rather read terrible Demon Copperhead than Enter Ghosts again. Will Brooklyn read Enter Ghosts for a video? No, she won't. No. I'm jumping in here and saying no. What have you got against Brooklyn, Shannon? No, that's just flat out mean. Oh my goodness. In the UK, cool. Do you have have you read Dr. Sleep?
Yes, I have read Dr. Sleep, and I thought it was all right. Like, I wasn't very impressed with it. It was okay for what it was, and I liked the concept behind it of like him being grown up, of Danny being grown up. But this Shining is just so much better, and it doesn't have the same. It's different. It's like if you've read any of his thrillers, and not just Misery, but like if you've read any of the Hodges trilogy or Outsider or just something or Cell, even. It's something that's fast paced and kind of like a no-brainer. It's like that. And I expected it to be more literary, profound. I don't know, because Shining is so literary and profound. It was fun. It was just not what I expected, and not as good as I thought it was going to be.
Fair enough. Sorry, I was just saying a long one like The Stand, messing with you, is Cujo short. Jamie says Cujo is about as short as The Shining or Carrie, so short for Stephen King. Just finished work. Heard there is only one more sprint left. At least I can sneak in one. Well, we're going to go over to Brooklyn's channel.
I just scheduled them as well. So
okay, what time did you schedule it for?
I did it for 5:30 just to make it. That's
cool.
So,
Yep, cool.
And real quick, Dee Dee, I looked it up, and you can watch George and Mary on Sky Stream. It says in the UK.
Okay, cool.
So,
Okay. Coda's got everybody handled. What's your favourite book?
Oh, that's a big question. I think my all-time favorite book is probably The Picture of Dorian Gray. Like, that is kind of the first book that made me like love like literature. But if I was going to say just something I could read like over and over again, it's Nicole, what's that face for? You hate that book.
No, I love that book. That's fine. No, there's someone up the street. I'm going to punch your fucking lights out. You fucking.
Oh.
I'm like, holy crap! It's all happening in my street. Stay in here and be on the internet. Australia's emergency services 000.
Just move your mic over there.
Well, it won't reach. I almost want to go and have a look. Be a bit of a Dory. What's going on out here?
With you.
I can't see anything. Anyway, sorry, you were saying, Brooklyn?
No, that's okay. I think a book that I could read over and over again is probably like The Spanish Love Deception. I loved that book and it was really fun, even though it's like not the best book ever, but I just love that book. So yeah, I would say that's it for now.
Yeah. And what other classics have you read?
The Great Gatsby, but we've spoken about how crap that is together.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know. What have I read? I haven't read that many, to be honest. I like Dracula. You know what? That's always going to be a favorite of mine.
Yeah. And I like Dracula as well. But if you like Dracula, you'll probably like Camilla better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Camilla was written before Dracula, and it's a female vampire.
Oh, nice.
It's very good. Very good. And it's only short too. It's not overly long. Like it's novella size. So, but very, very, very good. Very good book. Have you read anything of the Bronte sisters or anything?
No, I haven't. I've got them all, but I just have never picked them up yet.
I reckon you should read Jane Eyre.
Yeah.
That's my favourite Bronte. Actually, it's probably even with The Tenant of Wildfell Hall.
Okay.
That would probably just outpip Jane Eyre from the Brontes. Yeah. Because the Brontes write strong female characters.
Yeah.
And like The Tenant of Wildfell Hall is so different to a lot of the other books. Like it's I won't wreck it for you, but I reckon you should read it. And and let me know what you think.
Yes, I will.
You can get the audio books for free on Audible too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Very nice. That's the thing with classics. They're so easy to access now everywhere on Audible stuff. So it's good. And
if you like Jane Eyre, there's 2 other books I can recommend for you as well that are retellings, but they're a little bit different. One of them, Christina and I read together, which is called Salt and Broom, and the other one is called Jane Steele, and that's from a murderer's point of view. But you'll understand that once you've read Jane Eyre. So yeah.
What's a good month to read Jane Eyre? Because I said, what's a good month to read Jane Eyre? Because I've never read Jane Eyre.
Well, I'll read it again with you. I love it. I actually have it sitting here.
I have it.
Yeah. Literally any month except for this month. Can't do any more this month.
I'm booked. We're going like June or later now.
Yeah.
We're going June or later. Yeah. So we can do it in June. I'll make it fit for a prompt for Amazing Readathon. Easy.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Mate, I work that shit.
There you go, everybody in the chat. If anybody wants to barnacle.
Yeah, it's Jane Eyre. Jane Eyre in June. There you go. June Jane Eyre.
Yep, that works.
Yep. The Outsider was one of my favorite books, and Dr. Slate reminded me of The Outsider in style of pacing.
And see, The Outsider I loved.
Yeah. These are King books, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have to what's going on with my mouse? I have the separate books though. What's that for? Separate books.
Green Mile. I also have the original serial version of the Green Mile.
Yeah, I seen that. That was everywhere down at that book fair that I went to in Brisbane.
The 6 mini books?
Yeah. They weren't all there, but there was a lot of them. That there was no box sets as such, but yeah. They might have been over in the more expensive part, but yeah.
I remember when they were coming out because my mom was reading them and she would be like waiting for the next part.
My new Skybox is supposed to be installed on Thursday. Awesome. We will wait. What's your channel link? You should be able to drop that in there, Brooklyn.
Yeah, I think Christina and Chris did.
Okay, cool. Who is going to look?
I don't know. Are you going with line dancing?
No.
No?
Not good. No progress.
No progress at this point? Good to know.
I don't know.
Dee Dee liked Dorian Gray as well, and there is the link. And thank you. And then Christina was on it as well, has actually got the Sprints one. There we go. You're welcome. Tenet of Wildflower Hall is my favourite Bronte too. I can't, like, it depends on the day. Some days I think it's the Tenet, the other days it's Jane Eyre. Then I swing back. And then in one given day they can be equal. So yeah. Because they're just like, they're both really good, in my opinion, really good books. So, and Chris agrees. So it's a fantastic book. I agree. You can get most of the editions on there as well. A lot of people get their classics from there.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to read Salt and Broom too? Well, we can if you want. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Excuse me. Green Mile was originally published in smaller books. Yes, it was. And books. Yep. Your channel there again. And I need to read some Bronte books. Well, it looks like June is going to be the Bronte readathon. Look, you've got a new sub too. Thank you, Dee Dee. That is awesome. All right. And on that note, we have got to the end of the comments. We're going to go for our last sprint and then we're going to scoot on over to Brooklyn's. So let me start that up and I will see you all in an hour. Oh, hello. We are back. I'm still reading. Making me paper. Gonna read a lot more coffee. Started
I got to 34%.
Sorry.
Your sound cut out a little bit.
Yeah, sorry. I was just waiting.
I got to 34% in that arc, and then I did not look back of my eyes for the last. I'm ready for bed.
Fair. How'd you go in Brooklyn?
Good. I started Wildfire, and I'm really liking it so far. And I've just been playing on my Switch while listening to it. So cool. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, I have 45 minutes to go.
You can do it.
No, I can't. Don't make me do it.
You gotta go over to Brooklyn. You have to go to bed.
Honestly, I have no flipping idea what the hell's going on. Like, yeah, I sort of do, but I sort of don't at the same time.
I can't wait for you to hate the ending, like Chris said.
Both Chris and Shannon said the ending's crap.
I'm excited for your reaction video. Put the camera on for the last 15 minutes of the book.
It's like, what the fuck? Am I reading? Yeah, anyway. I mean, there was bound to be one in the mix that was just gonna, like, not there. Care factor nil. All right, let's have a look what everybody else done. Finished my audiobook and finally started Spit. Oh, everything just jumped. Right, let's go back to where I was at. A Spiritfarer, is that right? On the Switch. Is that the name of the... Yeah, no, don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what a Switch is. Get old. If Brooklyn got into a turf war, which dance would she do as in a dance-off?
I have no idea. I don't think I know dances enough.
No.
Like Shannon does. Like, I know, like, the Macarena and the Nutbush. That's about it.
That's about all I know too.
She's gonna do the Macarena.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that one with the chicken wings that everyone does at weddings?
Yeah.
The chicken dance.
Chicken dance.
I don't know what it's called. I'm usually tanked by the time that's happening. If I'm at a wedding, I'm at the bar. I don't care what's happening. So yeah, just so you know, if you ever invite me to a wedding, I'll be holding the bar up while you get doing in commiserations for you. I feel like the White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. I'm late, but I had a wild day. Well, was it a good wild day or a bad wild day? If it was a good wild day, then your excuse for being late. If it was not a great one, what were you doing? Why were you having a bad day? You should have been here where we were having fun.
Yeah.
Chris, you're mean. I almost want to just go on camera and go, I can't. I just can't. But the whole deal is that I have to read the books from cover to cover, but I just can't. And if it makes it to the shortlist, I definitely won't. Yeah. And I won't even inflict it on anybody else. Because we normally in the Discord we read the 6 books for the end of the part of the year. That's our group read for the end of the year. For those that are interested, but if this is on it, I will be vetoing it. Heading to bed to read some manga before I fall asleep. Thanks for the late night. For me, Sprints. That's fine. That's all good. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And hope you sleep well. What was that?
So I'm right behind you, Jude.
If I keep listening to this, I probably won't be far behind us either. We watched another episode. It was a 2-parter. So now we're heading to bed. Right after we get Brooklyn Springs up. Are you teleporting us? I haven't set it up to teleport, so no. But the link will be there. If someone can pin the link, that's great, because I'm not on YouTube at all on my tabs and stuff.
I'm not either.
I can do it.
You're a mod, right, Brooklyn?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. If you're not, I don't know why you're not. I'll fix that.
I think I am.
So, yeah. Started Night Bloom. Enjoying it so far. That wasn't such a bad book. Thanks for the sprints. No worries. You have a great night's sleep as well. I think Brooklyn. Gosh, obviously this book is wearing me out. I think Brooklyn could do a good jitterbug. What dance does Coda like doing with gentleman callers?
We're not dancing over here. Okay. We're reading books and being productive. There's no dancing.
No dancing?
Unless it's just me.
Yeah.
And the cat's going to watch.
And
just
dancing, throwing your phone.
Freestyle, phone throwing. Indoor
TV wrecking.
Again. Can't do that again. No more dancing in the living room.
No.
Or the bedroom.
No.
Or the library. Just dance outside.
Added 2 puppies to the household, and my dog felt like he was being replaced. I bet 2 puppies. Yeah. One's bad enough. 2, geez, yeah. And then I filled out my brother's income taxes, which came with another set of issues. Oh, tax. I don't like tax. That's why I pay an accountant to do it. It does my head in. I'm just like, it's not hard, but it's just not worth my time. I'll pay someone to do that. I just don't want to pay a lot of tax, but have at it. Here they all are. Here are all the receipts. Here's all the logs. Off you go. You enjoy doing this stuff. I'll pay you to do it. That's fine. Just hit chapter 7 of Ruthless Vows, and now to pick up my buddy Reed, which is the Foxglove King. Silly me agreed to 2 buddy reads this week. Sounds like you're in our neck of the woods. All the buddy reads, 5 a week. We can do it. Lies. These are the lies we tell ourselves. I have a feeling Enter Ghost will make the shortlist. It also... Yeah, I did see that. Like, why? It's on my ballot this round. Oh, no. You don't have to read it, though, because you've already read it. Oops, I missed one. Brooklyn's Prince are there, which are now pinned.
I didn't pin them. I don't think I can. I thought I was a mod, but I mustn't be. I swear I was at some point.
We should still be if you were at some point. I don't know.
I don't know. My computer's being funny. It wouldn't let me press it properly anyway. So.
I will double check that. So next time you come back, you might have a spanner.
Okay.
Make a comment, and so I can see if you've got a spanner.
Yeah.
I think Christina pinned it.
Oh, okay, cool. Maybe that's why you can't pin it, because it's already pinned.
That's fine.
Yeah, but I will check that you are a mod, because
she said she can't pin them.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
You have to pin it.
Oh, maybe that's.
Maybe.
Yeah. I have a spanner.
I thought mods could pin though. That's the thing. Oh, I guess not. I don't know what the hell that's about. But one moment, please, while I pin. I'll be back in just a moment. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm sure you can all handle it. Oh, I might as well give myself a thumbs up while I'm here too. All right, now where is it? There it is. All right, whenever you're ready, YouTube. Pin. There we go. It's now pinned to the top. Right now, where am I? I'm not watching that. I'm coming back here. There we go. All right. So that is now pinned at the top. Was the Blue Beautiful World bad? Oh, it wasn't bad. It was another one that I just didn't care. Like, and I was a little bit confused there. Who was who in the zoo? Nat. I think, to be honest, because that's a third one in the same world, and to be honest, I think that reading the first two would probably give you a better understanding about what's going on, because how can you write two novels in the same world and not have some overlap on that? So yeah, but anyway, thank you for the sprint. No worries. We've already done that one. I did my morning routine and now I'm about to get ready to go for a walk. Well, when you come back, be over on Brooklyn's channel. We can pin them. Okay.
I think it's supposed to say can't.
Oh, can't. Okay. All right. I was just reading How to End a Love Story by Yulin Kwong. Got to page 91. Thank you, Nicole Coda, for hosting. And see you later in the week. No worries. Glenda, have a good week. I just can post them. Okay, so can't pin but can post. All right, good to know for future reference. I normally have Back of House open so I can do all that stuff, but I didn't open it up today. And of course, Nightbot didn't show for work either.
Yeah, he's
a slacker. Doing taxes isn't difficult, but I found his information last year and I needed it for a certain number. Yeah. That's usually the way. You're in there and then you've got to find all this other stuff. So that's why I go, here, accountant, for you, present, along with a check. Yes, it is the last one, and I'm doing that with my eyeballs. It's back to mother-daughter trauma plus domestic violence thing. Like I said, I'm going to need therapy. Yeah, you've got a spanner, so yeah. Do the last one. Good job. Thanks for the sprints. When you go over to Brooklyn's, I'll be reading daily pages for the Buddy Read and Book Club. Awesome. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Appreciate it. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, make sure that you do. And, of course, subscribe to Brooklyn, where you're going over to. And also, if you haven't subscribed to Coda yet, what the hell? And the same for Brooklyn. What the hell? Come on, people. Thanks for the sprints. And that is our last comment. And that is going to be... Oh, I don't know what happened then. Everything's jumping around like normal. It's because Chris is still commenting. People seem to really like it. Bye, Sadia. Thank you for being here. You've been here for a while tonight, not normally this long, but thank you for everybody for being here. Don't forget to do all the things, subscribe, like, share, come over to the Discord. All the information you need is all down below. And we are heading over to Brooklyn. I'm not actually heading to Brooklyn. Sorry, Brooklyn. I'm not heading over. I'll probably pop. I just need to get this book done.
Yeah.
I'll pop into your comments and go, hey, I'm done. What the? So yeah. But we will see you at some stage during the week. Coda is in all the places. Check out the spreadsheet. It'll be all there. And Monica says, see you soon on your channel as well. So you start in about half an hour, right?
Yeah. I might just start straight away. Just because
I will be so asleep by then.
I'm going to be eating because I can smell my food. And I'm like, it's making me so hungry. My stomach's like growling.
You should take a picture of it. And
I will.
And stuff.
Yeah, I will. I will take it. What I prepared on sprints today. All right. Anyway, we're going to bounce and we will see you all again somewhere on the internet. Have a great night, everybody. And thanks for joining. Bye for now.